Ranger 16, 10-7. Ranger 16, 10-7. 6 code 4. E6 code 4.
Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, can't stop. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on. 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 Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. Can't stop, keep going. OMG, I don't get pressed. Look at me. I've been on set since 17. I've been on set, unsettling. I'm going numb, amphetamine. I don't do drugs, I'm not a fiend. Push to the edge, no boundary. About 2 or 3 in these leather jeans. Look at me, flex. Tight in my flesh. Never end, dead. Now I'm up, next. Here for those checks. Plenty flows. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm next. Look at me, I'm on. Touchdown and zone. Home run, Barry Bonds. Can't stop, keep going. Look at me, I'm on.
Alright, welcome guys, welcome. We are live. We're heading out to a scene. We just got started, so thank you guys for hopping on. I don't have all the details yet, but it sounds like maybe a possible shooting out here at the CarMax. So everyone's en route. They're setting up a perimeter. They're looking for a suspect. What I did here is that he's got on all black clothing, wearing a black backpack. We'll learn more. I just turned the scanners on. But welcome to this wonderful Sunday.
Hello guys. Welcome to the Sunday evening show.
Chevron at Monitor, Panama.
Nicole is at home tonight again, guys, so you guys are stuck with Big Worm again. Sorry, but you got me.
We got the worm.
You got the worm. I know you guys like to have Nicole in here. Bobby does too. But until she gets back, I'll be filling in as long as I'm not over there filling in with old fat boy. Hey, Sweet Life. Hey, Bluegrass. Hey, Nicole. Hey, RYDA.
My bag. Will be a great take home from Black Canvas.
Hey, Ray K. Hey, Nancy. Nice to see you guys all here. Hope you guys all remembered to hit that like button when you came in.
Hispanic male wearing a black t-shirt and black pants.
Alright, so that's the call we're en route to, guys.
Black t-shirt, black pants, black pants outside.
They are still under code 33.
4050, copy good. Dumpster area behind the Shell station. Man down. Naval station.
I did post an update on the Facebook page about the female that was shot the other day. They made an arrest in connection with that female being killed over there off of Oleander. They arrested a guy named Glenn Jones, 54 years old, and that's all the information they provided.
So they did make an arrest in that shooting. 54-year-old male. I thought we got rid of that guy.
54-year-old male by the name of Glenn Jones, according to Channel 17 News. I posted the link there on the Facebook page. It doesn't say much other than the guy's name and then the location where it happened. It doesn't say the victim's name or anything.
Hi, Melinda.
What's the latest on 1 for
Yeah, last update, guys, we got is a Hispanic male, black shirt, black pants, long black hair. He fled southbound. But from what it's sounding like on the radio traffic, sounds like there's possibly 2 victims, one major and one moderate.
Yes, Monterey, we're going to the shooting.
We're en route. We do have to consider the traffic, though. Have a lot of construction going on here on the
99 freeway.
On the old freeway. We're about a mile and a half out, guys. But I hope everybody had a good day. I hope everybody had a chance to relax today. Hopefully you didn't have to work. I slept in a little bit and then got to hang out with Nicole. So that was good for me. I almost ate all of her French bread on accident.
On accident?
Well, I didn't know she wanted it, and then she just told me to save her a piece. So I saved her a piece. Gotta take care of my girl. And her French bread.
And her crumble cookie.
Yeah, she didn't want no crumble cookie today. She had some yesterday and the day before, I think. They were she had them hid in the oven. And I pretended I didn't even see them. But they do have an active perimeter out here, guys. I'm not sure how close we're going to be able to get. But we're monitoring the radio traffic, and we'll do what we can. We're just getting on scene now, so we'll see what's up.
She said, "Hands off my cookies."
Yep. I try. I mean, you know, I try to do right by you, baby.
Tammy has secret hiding spots too, that she hides her stuff that she don't want none of us to eat too.
Yeah.
I always find it. And then when she's asleep, I'll be like, oh, she's got 4. She won't know if I eat just one. And then I'll eat it, and then in the morning she'll get up and she'll be like, who ate my whatever it was, you know, like, yeah. Oh, my white chocolate Reese's peanut butter cup.
I don't know. Yeah. My girl's got her things, you know what I mean? She got some things that
my baby too.
That she likes. So.
She's not like, you know, a lot that she won't share, but she's got a few things that, you know, she likes. And when she's got them, it's hers.
Yeah.
They got Popo over there on the side of the freeway with the perimeter. over here. I wonder where he shot him. If he shot him in the apartments or if they got shot at CarMax or where they got shot.
Not sure. We're gonna get over here and see if we can see something. Looks like at the
hotel.
It looks like it's possibly here at the old hotel, guys. We got the drone team up. Taking statements.
Yep, that's where the crime tape is right here.
Is that? Is that someone parked?
Inside the crime tape?
Metro 410.
Let's see what we can get, guys.
Aisle. Hang on, that's fine.
You'll let us squeeze in. We got some bystanders here, guys, so.
Control 1 Ranger, set 5, 10-7.
Alright guys, so this is the shooting.
That's reached me 1198 with 1 Paul 6, 704 and 1/2 Wilson Avenue across Sequoia and Grant, 704 and a half Wilson.
Yeah, this is the shooting right here, right in front of the CarMax, guys. The call was said to be one major, one moderate.
Yeah, we're almost positive that they said there was 2 victims. One moderate, one major. They're clearing Green Lawn now.
Yeah, they're doing they're still doing the search, guys. They got a perimeter set up. They're looking for a suspect wearing all black Hispanic male.
Control 1. Copy. I believe we still have an officer in the Florida Corps parking lot as well. Can that officer confirm? 5 affirmative. Confirmation that business is closed. 10-4. 1311 Talbert 31. We'll maintain our perimeter here. Advise once we're clear here. I'll be in route.
Dude, don't set it on my shot. So we're getting a little radio chatter from the drone. They're flying over the cemetery just to the west of us here. They're trying to clear the cemetery, and then they said they're going to clear the business just to the north of it, the parking lot just to the north of it, and then they're going to try and clear the residence neighborhood just to the south of the cemetery. So we are listening to see if they catch the suspect. He's running someplace. He took off running from here. He's all in black with a black backpack. It's a Hispanic male.
Yeah, I was told that he fled southbound. So that would be to our left, guys.
Yeah, they were looking in the CarMax here to the south of the hotel.
Bakersfield later, he's walking westbound, Hispanic male, black t-shirt, black shorts. Talking on his cell phone.
5 West 52 with a possible at Weibel and Hoskins.
Weibel and Hoskins. All right, guys, there's a possibility that they may have found him. So there's the ambulance leaving right there with one of the victims. Running code. So prayers for that victim, guys.
I don't know what drove us for Yosemite for a Hispanic male, 40 black shirt, panhandling for money, 500 with the subject.
All right, they got a
5 West 52, it's A firm on this subject. It's a westbound stop, start another unit.
firm on the
5
suspect.
West 52 at Hosking and Weibel.
Hosking and Weibel, guys. We're
7
gonna
on both 1097.
go there.
7 Central. At I-210
Okay, you guys can see officers en route headed that way. We're right behind them, guys. But they did find the suspect. They said affirmative on the suspect.
Yes, affirmative on the suspect. There's a car running code behind you. Holy shit, you just hit our car, dude. Almost.
She came around that corner a little hot and almost hit us. That was interesting.
5 North 1.
You got a tap.
Yeah, she was squealing tires coming around that corner, guys.
Happy to you.
We're en route, guys. Go try to get at least a backseat shot of that guy. We'll
Unit 10-9.
we'll do what we can.
502, we're code 4. Confirming the witness for elimination.
They're code 4, guys. They got him.
5 Metro 2, confirm you're en route for elimination.
Has a gunshot to the head.
There's a gunshot to the head, guys.
At Hosking and Line.
We at Hosking and Line.
They got him. Right up there, guys. Right in front of us.
Confirm we're clear for witness for elimination.
They're gonna do an infield witness elimination, guys.
Confirm you're en route
So
with witnesses for elimination.
that's good.
I'll be en route in the field.
4.
As the perimeter's breaking down, I need 3 units. That's the Vagabond.
Treatment, they're going to stay at the Vagabond.
Alright, let's try to get an angle so we can get a good shot.
Alright, guys, we're just about on scene. We're right through this light right up here.
That field. That side should
5152.
Yeah. Looks like
5 West 50. 1928.
West 52, guys.
yeah, there is a field.
5 West 50, just confirms the subject is in custody. Can we clear code? 10-4, clear code 33 on channel 2, clear code 33 on channel 2.
You're gonna have to flip out there into the field.
That's alright.
Fire 31, I copy Y1 half ping on the stop. Control 114, code 4.
Come on, cars. Come on, cars.
Go, dude, go. Quit looky-looing and drive.
114, I copy code 4. Team Trey also copy that control 2 as the suspect in custody. Federate, stand by. Unit 5, Federate. 10-9 for the audible. Or contact the coaster. Person to respond out for 3 lights that was knocked down approximately 35-40 feet. It's completely severed from the center median, and there are exposed wires. The pole is laying on its side, just east of it in a parking lot.
Alright, guys, they got him. They're going to be dragging him out for an infield real quick. So, let's get zoomed in and see what we can see.
Hey, Phoebe.
This is the suspect from the Vagabond, guys. The radio traffic we heard was that there was 2 people shot. One apparently was a gunshot to the head.
You guys, I do read Facebook chat as the best that I can. I read all of the chat the best that I can when we're en route, or I'm looking at maps for Bobby, or I'm looking at Pulse Point. I can't read the chat so awful well. I read it the best that I can. They found him down here on Hoskins and Rhine.
Hoskins and Ryan, guys. This is where they found the suspect. Control 2.
Over 31, if there are any perimeter units still 1097, they can...
Control 2, Sheriff's Department is the ones that found him, guys. So he's right there in that sheriff's unit.
Right in front of us right there.
They are going to do an infield, guys.
Anyway, traffic, you recovered.
Oh, are they moving him?
10-9, you're traffic. Paul Robert 10, 10-4. All units for Paul Robert 31 and Paul Robert 10 related to the 245 Vagabond traffic, channel 1 for further. All units on the
Maybe they handed him over to BPD.
Channel 1.
They very well could have.
444. Louis 6 Control 1.
Yes, we did hear that there was a gunshot to the head.
Yes, we did.
Couldn't tell
That's a
if the lights
canine, so
flashed.
he's not in there.
Control 1. 647-594 at Dollar Store 1021.
Bobby said that the cop car didn't bump us.
White male, 30 to 48, black shirt, gray pants, attempting to break windows with a bottle. Possibly under the influence, has been screaming in front of business for the last 2 hours. The chick is wearing a gray baseball cap. Dollar Store 10212 Main Street.
right, guys, I'm gonna move real quick.
Yeah.
I'm gonna move real quick, guys. To I don't wanna be behind that tree if he's in that car where all the officers are. I want to be able to get a good shot of his old mug.
And we're kind of getting a crowd of people around us.
Check Welfare 314 Alpha across South Hurley and Wells of William King. Posted a video with possible mention of suicide. The ERP believes he lives with his sister at this residence. He shows to be in South 27th part of Cherokee and negative probation at 245 caliber handgun registered to him 314 Alpha.
All right, so he's in one of these cars, guys. They have got him. It's the murder suspect from the Vagabond Hotel. They're en route with a witness for an infield.
For a female possibly not breathing, 9213 Acosta Court. Suicidal subject at the rescue mission 114 Adam control. Copy 1032. 114 Adam 114 415 at 6212 Wright Avenue, across the Bird. St. F. Courtney Boulevard, just 19 21 years. Arrived on white Toyota Avalon, refusing to leave the residence. There's prior to 273.5 that occurred earlier this date at Chewy's controlled to vehicle holding 6212 Wright Avenue.
All right, guys. Well, as the cars thin out, it eliminates which car he could be in. So that's kind of a good thing. He might be in this car right here. He's definitely in one of these cars because they're bringing victims over for an infield.
Sorry, I had to take that phone call.
Who is that guy?
Which guy?
Over there with the light. Come on.
Oh, that looks like a news guy.
I think he's in that car right there. So I'm gonna get away
The
from
one
that.
on the corner.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna get away from this tree again. Sorry, we're moving again, guys. We're moving again.
Excuse me, Blondie. Can you come check our tire?
All right, let's work on the view real quick.
Hey, Sean. Hey, Pink. Hey, Chris. All right, guys.
All right, I have to believe he's in that car, guys. He would not be in the back of a canine car. Well, he might, but he wouldn't. He wouldn't be there long.
He wouldn't be too happy.
Can you still confirm that Fairview is the southern perimeter from Marcy to South East?
They're looking for something in the bushes.
Yeah, I don't know if they've recovered the weapon or not, guys.
We're finishing up on Isle, and we're going to call it
So it does look like they're actively searching for maybe the weapon. They're searching through these bushes all along here where they found him. We're hoping that we're going to get a shot of him.
Yeah, I want to let you guys see what he looks like. But there's still 1, 2, 3.
Seven cop cars here.
Yeah, there's still 7 officers here, guys.
And they're still searching the area up above. They're still up there with the drone unit and searching on foot up above looking for the weapon. We got quite a ways, didn't we?
Yeah, he must have ran his butt off because we are quite a ways away from the...
I mean, I know the scene happened a while ago, but he got quite far. Then again, adrenaline does kick in.
Yeah, you would think.
Hey, Ragin' and Shizzle, Kick Rocks, what's up? News stations are showing up to this scene now. Oh, another unit just showed up. Dispatch came across the road saying he was jumping roofs. He was jumping roofs? Dang.
Well, like I said, I hope we get a chance to see this guy. They're supposed to be bringing over witnesses, so...
A car just rolled up. I don't know if that's got witnesses in it. It's leaving now.
Oh, wait a minute.
Oh, he's over there. They're talking to somebody in the back seat.
It's unknown.
Yep.
So it started off the day with a fatal shooting. Wow, that's unfortunate for Bakersfield residents.
And one that was being transported code.
And it appears now that
Are they moving him? They're getting in the car.
the officers were sitting there and talking to. They had the back door open of that cruiser right there. So.
Are they all going back to Vagabond?
Yeah, they're supposed to be bringing witnesses here for an infield.
Well, they just got back into the car where we thought he was in, and they're getting ready to leave.
Let me find out.
Control 144 1097. 144 Dunsmuir Road, unit number 1. Medical alarm reporting a thermal for Adam. DRP advises we should soon be occupying a UTO west and east parking lot. Negative, it doesn't advise. All rate contact. 10-4. We have sent by at the park.
Well, now they got back out.
Yeah, that's him. He's in that car right there, guys.
Yep, they got back out. They're getting the evidence bag right now, guys. They're bringing the evidence from one car to put in that car. So you can see the evidence bag going in the trunk now, right there. Stephen, Texas, both victims went to the hospital. We only seen one leaving the ambulance. Yeah, it looks like they might be taking him
From the RPs are out on foot in a green shirt.
back to the hotel.
60 MDC for supplemental investigation on mini court. Copy. Goss Road incoming on media. From California plate 8 Frank X-ray Robert 297 on a silver Infiniti.
He was in this car right here, flipping around in front of us.
We're code 4.
Yep, that's him.
On the pursuit traffic and clear.
He was in that car right there that just flipped around in front of us. I think they're taking him back to the hotel.
We're going too, guys. When I try to avoid accidental other vehicle impact.
Yeah.
But they got him right here in front of us, guys, and I really want to see that guy's old mug. You're not supposed to shoot people in the head. Strict rules against that.
They said both victims were
My stop is going to be in the Springs apartment complex.
So it
Only 247 suspect is no longer armed, however, verbal with additional subjects to residents.
hear quite a bit of radio chatter, guys. It might be a busy Sunday. Air 1's out. He was out. I don't know if he still is.
We're in contact with the RP.
I sure hope we get a shot of this guy's mug. They are going for the infield. Looks like somebody lost their memory foam mattress off the top of their car.
Northeast Control 2 broadcasting 515 Callaway and Roseville. Grade 2018 Lexus, unknown plate. No lights, last seen westbound. Control 2 broadcasting.
Oh man, looks like they're going back to the Hooscow.
Callaway and Roseville westbound. Grade 2018 model Lexus, unknown plate. No lights, unable to maintain lane. Control 2 clear.
Well, that bites.
Yep.
Where the suspect is a Hispanic male wearing a blue shirt and white pants. He's no
That's a
longer
fail.
armed and verbal with the RP and additional female line disconnected. There's no answer on callback 1912 Potomac.
This one was wearing a blue shirt and white pants.
He don't count.
Central 2 broadcasting. Shots are culminating for service. 8200 Control Way. Only one RP at this time. 3 rounds. No further.
looks like I need to clean my windshield too, guys. Shoot. So they transported both victims, or?
Yeah, somebody on here said that both victims were transported by ambulance. So we only seen one victim transported by ambulance.
Yeah, and it was the call came as moderate to major, one moderate, one major. So. Another night on the streets of Bakersfield.
Man.
Tell you what, man, it's a mixed bag out here.
If this is how me and you're gonna start nights.
And yeah, that officer did not contact my car. She, I believe it was a she, came around the corner pretty hot. I was pulled over. I don't get in the officer's way. You guys know that about me. I pulled over. I have every intention of letting them do their job. Try to stay out of the way.
She come bouncing around that corner though. She came awful freaking close.
I heard as soon as she started her turn, I heard her tires squealing. So, good job for her not hitting my truck.
Go ahead. You respond back to my location.
Look at this guy.
We came to a guy who was stuck out there one night. He got center bound.
Well, that's a cop.
They had perimeter set out there.
Yeah.
There's another one sitting across the freeway over there. I'm probably still looking for that weapon.
Yeah, there ain't no telling where that thing is.
Nope. I know they don't want anyone else to find it.
Nope.
It's already caused enough damage.
Yeah, if it's already injured 2 people, man.
Control 144. Units will be DMV. Contact the second half outside the residence.
144.
Robert 3. Copy LB 1032 on a check the ball for an 8-year-old left unattended panhandling to the front of Walmart on Rosedale, possible 273 situation.
Baby unattended.
An 8-year-old unattended panhandling at the Walmart. I'm not a huge fan.
Baby. So once again, this is where it took place here at this Vagabond Inn. There was 2 victims, 1 suspect. The 2 victims have been transported, and the 1 suspect has been taken into custody. There is 1 firearm still at large.
11, 10, 8, 10. How many units do you need there? 11. 15, California 7, Sierra Mary Sam 088, red Volkswagen. Copy. We don't need everybody.
2018 Volkswagen.
Is that where they're doing the infield? I really want to get a shot of this guy's face. You guys could probably tell.
I mean, they can't take all these witnesses someplace. I mean, they could, but...
King 11, Proverb 31.
Go ahead.
Once you've completed the area you're searching, 1025 with Proverb 10 for an assignment with your team.
Copy. We're almost done here. I'll be back around 696.
That's the south parking
So, sounds like they're calling for a canine unit to search over here at the back of the Vagabond, possibly for the firearm.
Bridge 21, 10-9 the plate. Station. Plate is California 8 Sam Charles Sam 469 on Iron Bark Road and parking lot 7. That's the record. Can you read it? 1 Edward Mary Yellow Union 95 Henry 65 King Charles 30157.
Yeah, it looks like they're searching for the firearm, guys, right here.
Yep, that's exactly what they're doing. They're looking in those bushes right there. You can see their lights looking through the bushes over there. And it looks like they might be gathering over here in this parking lot, maybe for our witnesses over here.
Our turn no stops expired in 2019-0205 Ford SUV out of Springfield. 5 Metro 41097 and 2.2.
So we'll see what's happening.
2031.
But they're definitely looking heavy right here in these bushes. I'm not going to
Ranger 21, place no stops current.
point any fingers or say any names, but there was a person who approached officers earlier and pointed out some stuff to them. So
I don't get witnesses or anything like that.
yeah, that pointed out some information to them, and so they're now looking in the areas that they had pointed out information to them. So we'll see if they come up with anything over there. This is a pretty wild hotel over here, man.
Yeah, it's not a... If Travel Advisor tells you to come to this hotel, it's lying.
This is probably not your 5-star hotel
This is not.
on TripAdvisor.
This hotel's more active than the ones down on Union.
They're looking for a weapon.
Yeah, they're looking for a weapon that was involved in a shooting. 2 victims were shot by a Hispanic male suspect wearing all black. The last location we were on is where they located the suspect. They do have him in custody. We're waiting to see if hopefully we can see him, and hopefully they'll find the weapon that was used.
Yeah, that way it's not laying around for some little kids to pick up, or some bigger kids to pick up, or just some big dummy to pick up and do some more stupid things with. Because God only knows this world is full of big dummies.
There's a big truck. Flipped a U-turn. He's like, I'm not staying at this hotel.
Yeah.
He's like, what do you mean you just had a shooting? I'm not staying here. Okay, so we know the suspect is in a car. He got on the freeway. He may have came to right here to come back to the hotel for the infield. That's speculation. But he was not in an SUV. He was in a regular car. We have 3 cars here.
To the left, 1, 2, 3.
That's an SUV.
Yeah, there's
2
one
cars
back
and
there, I think.
Yeah.
Back in the far back.
505A vehicles related to a party or other 415 area. Specialty broadcasting 505A side of Woodman.
So I wonder if a shooting in the hotel is grounds for getting your money back.
No, probably not.
I'd be like, excuse me, but there was somebody shot. I want my money back.
Yeah, we're leaving. I don't know. I think it's pretty non-refundable. I think it's kind of what you see is what you get, unless you get like a defaulty room or something like that. I'm not sure how that works.
Yeah, me and Timmy stayed in a hotel room up in Sacramento, and we were going to a big rock festival up there, and our hotel room had a blood trail from the bed to the door, so we called them.
Westwood Boulevard, between family. Suspect is Mario Barrios, Hispanic male, 29 years old, gray shirt, gray pants. Currently is in front yard, has access to a red Ford Mustang.
Visual copy.
In company of additional family members, 6 juveniles are in residence. Female is heard.
All right, guys, we are monitoring scanner traffic. If something comes up, we'll head out from here. This
415 verbal stating Olivia is
This isn't over by any means. They still have a full investigation they're going to have to conduct.
But they just wanted to clean it up and us stay there, stay in the room. I was like, yeah, no, I want at least another room. At least another room. They're coming across the street to look for something new. I didn't want to stay in any other hotel because all of the band members were staying there, so you know I wanted to stay there too. Oh, they're right here in front of us looking, guys. He's had a lot of ground. There was a lot of space between here and where they found him, you guys, for him to discard that firearm.
Yeah, they found him at least 3 miles away. I mean, if not further.
So,
He was literally running for his life. He made it all the way over off of Hoskins. So
there's definitely a lot of ground to have discarded a firearm, and depending upon what kind of firearm it was, it could be anywhere. Yeah. He could have thrown it in a damn squirrel hole.
See, back in the good old days, they could take him to the station and find out where he tossed the firearm. Huh? They could make him talk.
Yeah.
Make him talk.
The good old way. Somebody said something about the FLIR. You guys want to see it with the FLIR? Alright, there you guys go.
Yeah, it's we got a bush in front of us.
I was really hoping that they were going to come and get the witnesses and get this guy out.
Do the infield, that's what I was hoping for.
Me too. They said they were going to, but man, they ain't making no progress on that. I did notice the news showed back up over here, but
All is in rough.
1066 boy, Met 3, if you can start. Check the welfare, 1401 Menachie, Crossville to Holland. Check the welfare, the RP's mother, Sandra Green, 62 years. Texting her son advising she's attempted to overdose on pills and making suicidal statements. 1401 Menachie.
they're talking to witnesses up there. Has anybody seen Mama Worm in here yet?
Met 3, route from America, Shaw. Met 3, 10 through full control 1. Met 3, 10 1. Shaw 3.
All right, we're gonna fall off this one, guys. Unless that's him.
Matt finally recontacted.
Someone in the back of that car?
It didn't look like it.
Employees en route to 845.
But they are taking that car.
Source 4, control 1. Source 4, north 7. Check the welfare at Buena Vista Motel, 428 East Front Street, across the Willow Street. Transfer from control 3. Christina Telesierra, white female, in her 20s, black shirt, black shorts, advice she's lost and does not feel safe. Female, again, was on
45.
with 1021, crying advising husband, 242 to her. She's been advised a third of when she's standing by parking lot near a white Toyota Centra, Buena Vista Motel, 428 East Front Street.
Alright guys, let's go see what the rest of Bakersfield's doing. So it started off our night with a
245 with a metal pipe, and the victim is unconscious. 117 Stapa.
Maybe this one will get to turn in front of you right here and we can see if he's in this one.
It'll be Santiago Gomez, Hispanic male, 27 years, wearing a gray shirt and
Is he in there?
jeans.
He's in there. He's in that car.
Currently in possession
He's
of
in
the
that car right there.
full
He's in the
permit
back
to
seat.
vehicle.
There's someone in the back seat of that car. He's either in the back seat or they got a third officer in there.
Boy 923 1197.
Control Metro 4, 10A, code receiving route to last.
Metro 4 now.
You sure that's him, Warren?
I don't know. There was a person in the back seat.
Criminal last name, Hernandez.
Copy the update.
They turned and looked right at us. It's either they got a third officer in the back seat or they're him in the back seat. Damn it.
I can't get over because he's
Control 1, north 7, clear for plate.
Damn truck.
41097 and 826. North 7, regain George 50661, correction 611 on Toyota.
Hey, watch yourself, little car.
Little car.
Course 30 miles, 010.
Alright, guys. There was somebody in the back seat of that cop car.
I want a shot on this guy, man. You guys like to humor me for a minute.
Fire started CHP due to our units being 10-6. Confirm they can 1022.
Alright, I'm gonna have to go back.
I don't think. Where did that car pull up at?
832 Maritime 2 versus 2500 for 369, 466, 496, 602, seconded 5,000 for 148.49, 27 is expired, negative probation.
Is this one in the back there?
I mean, it's our code 4.
People right there.
It's that one with the tinted windows right there.
I'll be looking for a suspicious vehicle, St. Andrews Drive. Maybe a black four-door pickup driving up and down the street slowly.
Did a car pull all the way? No, that's that SUV.
When Eagle Park.
SUV pulled in there. That one was already there. Those were right there. I don't know if that one was right there. But they're all standing around back there. What's this car doing? There's all the people that they were talking to.
Alright guys, a couple more minutes.
Yep, give us just a couple minutes.
We want to get that mug shot if we can.
Into 1-13, change the call time to 415.
Is it one of those two cars right there?
I don't know if it was one of these two cars right here that pulled up that had him in the back.
I think it's that one right there, maybe. But
the lady cop back there's got something in her hand like she's...
Gosford, for a DUI driver, southbound Gosford, North Rural Glen. 501-10-4.
This guy's pulling away.
Well, I can check for a stalled vehicle 24th and F3.
That car had no going back. You see, those were the people they were talking to.
501 copy. North Laurel Glen, the silver sedan, go ahead by unable to maintain lane, currently stopped up.
The only car that I didn't see that wasn't sitting there when we left was this one sitting right there in the front. There's nobody in the one that's sitting right there. And I'm not seeing anybody now in this one right here. But there was somebody in the back seat. They turned and looked right at us. There was 3 people in it.
Yeah, I seen somebody in the back seat.
Yeah. Available for the Gosford traffic. I can start that way. To the Gosford traffic.
Oh man, it's so frustrating.
Yes. When you know it's right there and you just can't
You hope it is.
find that shit.
It caused damage. One copy. All advised by location.
I get this camera straight, guys. We were trying to hound dog, guys. We were trying to hound dog. Could not pull it off. You can't win them all. Sometimes you have to fail. The road to success is paved with the bricks of failure. What's going on Gosford? I keep saying Gosford.
Yeah, I just pulled it up to see if I could see something there. I'm not seeing anything out here. I'm on Gosford, but
anyway, it's Sunday.
Sunday fun day.
Sunday in the old Bakersfield. Freeway on ramp was closed. Excuse me. So let's see.
See what else we can find to get you guys into.
Clearing back, 415 physical, 14861 Leverson Avenue, cross of Inland Kings, be between 36. There is a boy Frank on a white hatchback corridor. They're advising she was possibly hit by a vehicle. Control 3 is also en route for a non-injury accident at Leverson and Kings. Known if it's related. We had an additional RP mention that subjects are in possession of firearms at 14861 Leverson.
Yeah.
Oh, that's in Lost Hills. You guys, that call was in Lost Hills?
Yes, it was. Sounded good.
Yep, it sounded juicy, but it's in Lost Hills. And if they can't find their heels, we can't find them either.
So they keep having officers say they're responding to the call on Gosford. I didn't.
They didn't catch it.
Yeah, so we'll go over to Gosford, and hang a right, and take the long way back into the neighborhood. See if we see something. But we're back on scanner traffic, guys. We'll find something.
We'll hunt.
Affirmative, I copy the stop CPR and females pronounced.
Oh. What?
They stopped CPR on somebody, guys, and the female victim's pronounced. So she did not make it. Very unfortunate.
Mary Roberts,
We sure will, Marvin. He said we're on his side of town. Be safe.
Yeah.
They said it looks like a clearing of a TC on Gosford.
Clearing of a TC. We're out here in the South, guys.
It was a medical on Gosford. You guys in TC just said medical.
Previously
dummy words give you the poops? Dang.
White female, red tank top, black shorts.
Motor 51. Traffic for Motor 51. Affirmative. Westport of Victoria, that's not a valid location. I did not return on your stop.
They were on this side of town earlier today.
Yeah, I don't get out this way much.
Me neither. Well, the bingo hall's over here, but I had to come over here to take care of a little business earlier.
Motor 51 will be South Laurel Glen, Victoria.
Hey, Larry Sweet.
I remember when they were building out here, though.
Yeah. There's still not an awful lot out here. I mean, some
No,
parts of it, but
Yeah, they still got room to grow, that's for sure.
yeah.
So we're going to start creeping our way back north and then northeast and try to hit center. We're all the way in southwest, guys, so we don't have a call, so we're not going to jump freeway or nothing, but we're going to... That taco stand's always busy.
Wow, there's a bunch of them out here. There's like 4 or 5 of them right here on this corner.
But yeah, we'll start creeping north and then east, and we'll try to get back center, and we'll end up northeast.
El Rafael Drive in the valley. Valley specified.
Downgrade to a barbecue.
Priority 2.
Oh, I thought he said downgrade to a barbecue.
Ground 8. If he downgrades to a barbecue, we're going.
Hope they got some tri-tip and ribs.
Mr. Tibbs ribs.
Oh man.
You remember those? Is that place still open?
Oh, the poor man got drowned.
Yeah, he got killed, but I think his family tried to run it for a while.
Yeah, I think they all ended up on this shit into the stick.
You don't respond with officers 1612 on
We're St. Andrews Drive, approaching Green Tree Drive.
St. Andrews Drive. I don't think that's here. It's a sheriff's unit.
So far, I'm not in pursuit. I am attempting to have them pull over. North 10, quarterback, north 5.
Oh, it's a north unit, guys. Man, it's gonna be busy tonight. Feels like it.
Dang.
That's a north unit, guys. That's gonna be Shafter and Wasco area.
It's got that feel in the air.
I mean, we almost got hit by a police cruiser, so that's not enough action for you.
I still think her tire kissed yours.
It was close. I mean, I looked down like, wow, that's close.
I still think her rubber bumped your rubber.
She would have hit me right in the door, too. That would have sucked.
Man, well, kinda. The city could have bought you a new ride.
3517 Britain Street. Other unit, go ahead.
You could have got, my back of my neck.
Sir, 582
Yeah, but if I miss work, I don't have
96, good alarm.
I don't have like paid sick leave and stuff like that.
You would have got it.
And so, 55, 10
So yeah, it was a vehicle accident right here on Gosford and White Lane, guys. Everything's gone. It actually looks like a vehicle versus pedestrian, but everything's gone. The only thing left is the police technician pickup, the truck. But there's nothing else even in the road, so.
You're lucky if they only broke 2 of your ribs doing CPR.
Yeah, that's one thing that nobody really talks about, but when you perform CPR, you break people's ribs. It's really, really common because you have to apply so much downward force onto the breastplate that it causes the ribs to fracture and break.
A lot of times you get a punctured lung out of it.
And it's good to help people, you know, like to perform CPR on people and stuff. And especially in California, you're protected by what's called the Good Samaritan law if you're just trying to help. But it's best to know what you're doing to be trained and certified and all that stuff. It's required for my line of work to be trained in all kinds of stuff. So
yeah, because if you don't do it properly, you can really hurt someone.
yeah. I'm trained in first aid, first response. I'm trained in firefighting. I'm trained in all kinds of.
I'm sure you're trained in chemical.
Yeah. White t-shirt.
White t-shirt.
My boy was pretty proud of that Charger.
He's just spitting out smoke.
Yeah.
Bobby, question for you.
What do you got?
What's your question, Albert?
What do you got, man?
No, we are not police.
Negative.
What's that question, Albert? Have you ever responded to leaks? Oh, Albert, why are you doing this to me? Leaks. Have you ever responded to leaks, train leaks, chemicals?
Yeah. And I'm trained in spill prevention and spill response. I'm trained in what's called ERP, which is it's an emergency response thing. Like the way my job works, guys, is if like I have to become what's called an IC. It's incident command. If anything happens, I'm kind of like the boss of like where I work. So, like all the responsibility falls on my shoulders. You know, like as far as the company I work for, when I'm on location, like everything goes through me. I make all the decisions for operations. I make all the decisions for forward planning. I make all the decisions for everything. I manage the entire operation. And in the line of work that I'm in, there's a lot of stuff, you know, that can happen, you know, whether it be like a well control incident, a spill, an injury, a death, fire,
explosion.
Yeah, you know, so anytime something like that happens, any kind of incident that happens outside of what's considered normal routine or normal operating procedure, I become an IC, which is incident commander, and I oversee all that stuff. So I'm required to like stay up on a ton of training. I mean, it's like I always have training. There's always something I have to
Always
be
got to
trained
be
in.
certified.
Yeah.
Sheena, who sings the song? She said she stayed up and figured it out. Your intro song.
Did you?
Big Sky says Bobby just owns shit.
No, you guys, trust me, I'm not like special or important or nothing like that. I just, I put a lot of effort into, anything I do. I try to, even if I was back in the day when I used to do bad stuff, I put a lot of effort into it, and I was actually pretty good at it. But no, I mean, I just worked. You know what I mean? I stayed focused. I worked. I didn't let all the popular stuff, get me sidetracked or divert my attention. I just stayed focused, man.
It's called taking pride in what you do. She said it's NDHD Nick.
Yep. Yes, it is. I got a bunch of music I could play you guys. It's not like mainstream music or anything like that, because you have to start having, copyright license and all this kind of jazz, and I don't really care to get into all that. That's a slippery slope to go down, but I just wanted a good song that I could play, and I heard that one, and me and Nicole were sitting there, and I was playing her songs. What do you think about this one, babe? I ran across that one, and I just think it's hilarious. I think it's so funny. It's catchy. It's just funny to me. Because really, if you guys knew me, you would understand. I'm not one of those, look at me, I'm on, I'm not a very flashy type guy. I don't wear jewelry. I'm pretty mundane. Even at work, I mean, I don't walk around and portray that I'm the manager, I'm the boss. I don't do that. If you have to remind people that you're the boss, then you're probably doing it wrong. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, if you gotta let them know, then you're definitely doing it wrong.
Yeah, I have the ability to fire people, and I have the ability to, do all that kind of stuff. But I just lay out clear expectations, and I lead by example, and I'm firm, fair, and consistent, and I hold people accountable. When someone's doing a good job, I don't hesitate to tell them, and when someone's swerving a little bit, I don't hesitate to let them know, and I keep everything as professional as I can. So.
Yes, Steele, you shouldn't have to let anyone know who the real boss is. If you are assertive and firm in your own work, and you know what you're doing, and you go in every day, and you're the same person every day, and you come in, you work hard, you keep it to the grind, and people see that, they respect that, they know what to expect every day, and you're fair, and you treat people with respect, they're going to know who's the boss. They're not going to have to worry about, oh man, this guy's a dick, this guy's an asshole.
Yeah.
They're not going to have to worry about that. They're going to know, they're going to respect, and they're going to come in, and you're going to get more out of your employees that way than if you come in and you're like, all right, guys, I'm the goddamn boss here, and you're going to do as I say, and this is it.
And I see people do that, I work with people from all over the world. I work with all kinds of different people. I mean, I work with hundreds of people a day, and you see different management styles. You see different styles of people, and I'm not saying mine's right or theirs is right or whatever, but I see people, even at my level, my position, I see them come in with a different management style, and they're the well, I'm here now and stuff's gonna change, and it's sad to watch the miserable failure, because that's not the way it works. Most of the time when you walk into a new situation, like in a professional atmosphere, a new business or a new, organization or whatever, in a management position, and you're expected to perform at a certain level, the first thing you want to do is you want to go in and you don't want to really talk much. You want to sit back, you want to analyze, you want to see, who's the good, who's the bad. You want to...
Who's the hard workers? Who's the slackers?
Yeah.
Who's the shit stirrers?
You want to analyze, you want to know what you're working with, and then you can start changing what you got to change to get the results that you want. I don't know. It's you're trying to change a culture. You're trying to change a work environment. And that takes time. First, you gotta know what you're up against, and then you gotta get your team on your side, and they have to want to work with you. You know what I mean? If not, you're gonna encounter resistance the entire time, and that's the hardest way to do business. And I've seen people fail miserably. You're trying to change a culture. Like if I was to go in this hospital as a director of this hospital, I would go in, and first I would learn the hospital. I'd learn the goods and bads. I would map out a plan of what I needed to do to achieve the result that I want.
First, find out what their problems are that they have at that hospital that they need to have changed, and then go in and see for yourself what might be the issues that are going on in there. Don't just go in and say, okay, shit's gonna change.
Well, and I'll tell you a little fun fact. I know you guys like fun facts since we're on this conversation. 95% of the time, it's management that fails, right? Like, employees don't fail, management fails. That's a secret that nobody wants to tell you, because then that causes people to have to accept responsibility, and they don't want to. But management fails. Employees will do what they're told. They will be directed and led by a manager. And if the organization is not working to its highest potential, it's because the management is failing. That's the way it works in the real world. I mean, yeah, you do have the 5% that, some people aren't performing and all this and all that. And, but at the end of the day, if someone's not going to do what they're hired to do, if they're not going to do their job, you get rid of them. It's that easy. But usually, if you lay out your expectations, if you delegate a task to somebody and you delegate it properly, and you have a conversation with the people, and you make sure they fully understand the task and your expectations, then 95% of the people will step up and do their job. Very few of them won't, and they're really easy to spot. They're easy to get rid of. But companies don't fail, people don't fail, management fails.
510 on a Gold Honda Odyssey.
But I'm not a manager when I'm at home. I don't do that stuff. But I catch myself doing it. I'll go into something as simple as going to a restaurant, and I'll analyze the restaurant, and I'll even make comments to Nicole, like, they're lucky I'm not managing this place, because that person right there would be doing this. Or even if I pull up to a gas station, even when I pull up to a gas station, I analyze the cleanliness of the parking lot. We were at a gas station earlier before we went live, and the inside of the store was I thought it stunk. The parking lot was dirty. It wasn't, to me, it wasn't a professional environment. And if it was my store, it would have been different.
Call went out a long time ago.
Assault, or did it happen at this location?
Yo, 1098, I'll be en route to 5 Metro 3 Fuel.
And I'm not like an easy person to work for, but the rewards are great. And even doing this streaming stuff, you guys, I have pretty high expectations.
He does, you guys.
I do.
He does. I'm going to tell you right now, I've been in 3 different cars, and Bobby's is definitely the most technical and the most difficult that I've been in. But I definitely like his system.
Well, and
it's direct, and you know what to expect.
Well, and like I analyze a lot of stuff. Even doing this, I analyze like the way I position my cameras or the way I frame a shot. Like on my camera that I use for the dash, I have it constantly set up in a lower thirds grid, right? And I use those for measurements. Like, so stuff is, sometimes I put it exactly center frame. Sometimes I put it in a lower third. I do it intentionally. Me and Nicole were talking earlier today, and she was insisting that I drive faster to scenes.
You can start towards the 673 and 1921 Wayne Avenue, second half of
you guys, it's not that I really don't like talking about it, because next thing you know, like, different people are going to start doing it. But I can give you guys an example. My camera's framed a certain reason. It kind of masks my actual traveling speed, and I do it completely intentional. I can make it look more traumatic, like while I'm driving and stuff. I could make it look more action packed and more exciting, but I prefer not to. I'm trying to give you guys something to see on your TV, right? Like, if you guys don't believe me, yes, I have a hood, right? But I also try to film and try to do this to where you guys are my number one priority. Like, I'm trying to give you guys the best viewing experience. Like, when I go home, sometimes I'll go through, most times I'll go through and I'll scrub through and I'll check my scenes and I'll like analyze them and try to learn from them. That way, next time I'm on a scene, I can give you guys a higher quality, a better experience. Because if it's not something that I would want to watch, then how could I expect you guys to want to watch it?
With medical aid staging.
And I know it's just dumb streaming. I understand that. If you guys remember the movie The Blair Witch Project, that's an example I use quite a bit. That movie was actually filmed a certain way, right? To provide traumatic effect and all that stuff. And once you start getting into videography and stuff like that, you learn these little things. If you want to create excitement, there's ways to do it in front of the camera. But it doesn't mean that like the people that were filming the movie were all excited. No, they were calm, relaxed, and they were filming the movie. But they used effects to make it look like it was action-packed and exciting. They do it in horror films. They do it in all the suspense type movies, the action-packed movies like Jason Bourne and all them. There's a lot of camera effects that go into that, and a lot of it's frame and camera angle, and frame rate is another thing you can manipulate. Just all kinds of stuff. Camera movement is very important. Even just moving the camera a certain way is very important when you're trying to portray something. But I use that kind of stuff even like with my front camera to where it doesn't look like.
With Hall, the ambulance just pulled into our location and has since left. You can make sure the ambulance is still responding to us.
I could make it look like I'm doing 100 miles everywhere, 100 miles an hour. I could do that very easily just by manipulating the camera and some of the settings. I could make it more action-packed. Dun dun dun. But I don't worry about that stuff. I actually do quite the opposite.
Arrived and was canceled by the RP. Engine 5 complete. 2121.
Yeah, Bobby's engine isn't loud.
It could be. Put some headers, some flow masters. Let everybody in the neighborhood know it's me. Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm on.
Look at me, I'm on.
Look at me, I'm on. Look at me, I'm loud. Straight down. Sumner.
The little route the motorcyclist took last night.
Yeah, he did.
When they said he was going come back up Espy, I was like, oh, stay right here. It's gonna come right down. That's the drunk man Cuddy right there.
I don't know, he could. Air One caught him.
Yeah.
If it wouldn't have been for Air One,
they would have never got him.
Nah, he was on an enduro. He could have went on road, off road. He could have smoked him with that thing. But he waited too long, man. He let Air One get him. You can't run from the eye in the sky. If you guys have ever watched Casino, the movie, you know that.
Your ambulance is from 99 in Laredo. A previous ambulance was reassigned to a higher priority call.
It's got any crab legs and some French bread and salsa up in there.
Affirmative. They were advised their other call was higher priority.
We should rent that corner room right there one night on a weekend for Friday and Saturday night and just stream out of that window. That might be a hell of a stream. Hey, Fern. They're always ripping off the trains.
Yep.
They said, Bobby, wasn't there helicopters in Goodfellas?
Let me think. Goodfellas. Yeah, there was. The helicopter was following the guy around when he was all twacked out on that coke. Right there toward the end. Yeah, the helicopter was following him around when he was driving that Cadillac. I think it was a Cadillac. I don't know. Even when you're trying to do something like provide content to people, it's
Robert 697 Panama.
it becomes like a creative job. You know what I mean? And it's almost, I don't want to say it's like an art, but in a weird way it kind of is, because you're trying to do something creative, and everybody's got their own idea of what they consider creative. And as long as people are creating and you have that creative diversity, then it's a good thing.
Yeah, with traffic.
Valley 1.
Valley 1.
Standing by, appreciate constant door.
That's fine.
Swizzles. Goes too fast. Yeah, there's a lot of potholes on this street.
Yeah, it'll beat you up.
We're in Bakersfield, California, and we're headed to nowhere right at the moment. We don't have any calls. We're just cruising.
Yeah, we're just cruising, listening for scanner calls.
Yeah.
We're cruising around in the east side of town.
Big copy.
Dang.
He's bumping.
So good.
You knocked my wires loose. Huh? We bumping hard enough to knock my wires loose. Dang.
You can hear him coming for 2 blocks.
That's it. Maybe he figures everybody likes this song.
I guess so. My butt's gonna tickle. Dang, that thing's rattling like a tin can. Look at the license plate.
It's out of Washington. He'll be getting pulled over with out-of-state plates. Bumping like that. They want to know more about what he's got going on.
Especially smelling like that.
Think he's smoking?
Can't you smell it? Oof. If it ain't him, somebody right there is. Dang.
I'm sure they do quite a bit of that.
It smells green on that corner. And I'm sure it wasn't coming from that little green shop cross back there on the corner. It smelled like it was blazing.
That's for me. It's Valley 1 at 1921 Wade Avenue. Standing by as a signal and car for
Part 9, give me around from the south edge of Panama.
I noticed that they're not broadcasting a lot of the calls.
There was a shooting at the Six Flags in Illinois.
With kids around, that's bad.
The flag that the chat's talking about? I don't know which flag the chat's talking about. Which flag is it, Nicole? Yeah, Sean, I did see the ones that were hit by the car. 3 died at the Six Flags? Dang.
Medical aid. Echo. 403 Oslo Place.
Well, we made it over to Northeast.
Dog doo-doo. I'm glad you found the channel too.
Yeah, thanks for stopping by, man. If you want to help us out, do all the like, share, subscribe things, man. That's what helps me build the channel up.
Yes, Dutch Black Feather. Please like, follow, share, subscribe.
Yeah, we spend the evenings out cruising around, just seeing what there is to see. We don't get involved in anything, but we just show you guys live and raw what's going on out here.
Post Point will still work once they encrypt. It's BPD that's encrypting. It's not Pulse Point. Pulse Point is medical.
Also clear tag 5ED, subject to GOA, speed 1097 on 664.
Southbound 10-4-297, Taco Bell, Panama 1. Clear 11.
Gosford, California, temporary, boy Tom, 3D, Robert, 74, black escalade.
Pulling over a black Escalade out there on Gosford.
Yeah, we'll still be able to see Pulse Point.
Motor 11, replace set of stops. Vehicle's current,
Ditch
21
flag.
deadline.
Yeah. Let's pull over for a minute, guys. Let's pull over in this well-lit area. See what's going on.
Look at
Motor 7
that.
with motor 11.
Smashed up AM PM over there. Alright, we'll see if we can get that flag up here in the house for you.
Look at something besides these poles.
Or the guy laid out over there in the grass. Put him a Dutch flag up in there.
Yeah, we got somebody from the Netherlands, or who we got?
Danish? Dutch? Danish people? Bless America. Get my water bottle out of here. Make my way to an auto zone or somewhere and get some windshield wiper fluid.
Yeah, I need to actually clean the windshield while we're here.
I sent my niece to the store to get me a bottle of water. I said, can you give me
Outside
smart
Fire
water?
Station 8
Across
area.
the street to the store. I said, no, the tall ones. This is what she brought me.
Paladino Drive.
It's tall.
I was like, damn, that's a half a gallon
Other
damn
unit
water.
received.
There you go.
Man, you damn half gallon.
Company 10 confirming you're on scene and this is obvious.
Central 2. Have a north car available now, so you need them. Clipped tonight. 1 north 1, 1025
This
with
place has got busted out windows too.
Walmart on Thursday. Copy 1091.
I can't make it out from over here, but that old boy looks like he was taking a bath with that hand sanitizer.
What's up?
Wearing the yellow shirt?
Yeah.
And what's up for? Harris. Check well for suspicious circumstance 10501 unlocked room. Check well for Northeast neighbors. Since 1830, there's been a tan or brown sedan with the trunk open. Engines running to the front.
Northbound 99, just north of Ming Avenue. Starting CHP for a 2-vehicle accident. No further information. Assignment on fire 2.
All right, they got a 2-vehicle accident on the 99.
Yeah.
What else we got on Pulse Point besides that call?
Man, 301097.
Let's see here. An outside fire. That's about it.
Where's that at?
On Morning Drive in Palomito. Palladino. Way over there on the back side of Foothill. Some is at the 99 in the main off ramp.
Quarter 51.
Meeting in Camino Media, 18672 Mary 1, Hawaii Death 150.
Rescue 6, ECC.
Rescue 6.
Look, this one's got a boarded up front too.
Yeah.
All advising their unit is now
got
from
boarded
pass,
up fronts.
and they had a higher priority call. They pulled that ambulance. And they have multiple calls pending.
Hall's apparently busy. They can't get an ambulance to go to this call. That's
For
just,
information, negative 12725, we have 415 on me. I'll be in route with 11014F starting 0 to 2121 Vincent Avenue.
that's the second time Hall's diverted a ambulance for a higher priority call.
And they've got calls pending. Besides
One
that
for
one.
traffic regarding myself.
The location on your stuff.
Gosford and Camino Media.
Seems like everything's going on out in the
Southwest.
south and southwest, man.
Yeah. I didn't hear code on that one on Bakersfield.
That means as soon as we get out there, there's going to be a chase or something
Over here.
big over here,
What
man.
are all these people doing out in the street?
Chilling.
They're yelling. and
They're fighting. See? That's fixing to turn into something.
Something probably ugly. That's a bad place right there.
Yeah, it is. We're going to go back around, guys. That's going to turn into something. You got some people out in the street. One of them had a pit bull. Bringing his dog involved, but that had the potential to turn ugly. That's
I used to live right up the street.
pretty active place right there. We don't ever really go by there. Not in stopping anyway, but we'll swing by there. I kind of want to see if that turns into something. It looks like them two old boys were getting ready to fight.
Mm-hmm. I can get them.
One old boy had the
Hello,
dog.
Callaway and
Girl was
what's the fuck?
mouthing. She was stirring up shit back there in the back. So, mouthy girl to make things pop off a lot quicker
There's a
than
dead
it
body
could by
somewhere.
itself.
I didn't catch it.
Also be advised we're holding a call in the
Let's
same
see.
neighborhood at 209 Vale Royale. We're sending female 20
Just be
black short
careful.
hair, hoodie short, driving in a black or possibly 5 CP, and several RPs of who's loitering in the area, not familiar.
All right, guys. I'm gonna see about.
Harbor 24, copy that 908.
I'm gonna see about this using the back camera, getting over here and parking somewhere, and then because whatever's fixing to go down with these people, I don't want no part of it.
Man, somebody's clipping bad.
But we're like here. We're here before the actual crime started.
917 News 9 for domestic 415 following the RP's ex-girlfriend, Krista Belinda.
Yeah, see, they're all
Okay, so you
walking
can
up
show
the
me your name?
Yeah, Rob, there's a traffic accident on the 99 with the main off ramp.
10-1, 10-10-34, 100 block of feet. Copy. 734 Red Honda.
We were kind of headed in that direction when we kind of drove through this, and this looked a little heated.
Yeah, this might turn into something special real quick.
There's a lot of people kind of balling up in a bunch right here. So.
Right out in the middle of the street.
Yeah, so.
Might get that shots fired call or something from right here.
10-4, Nicole. We got that. Thank you. We drove through a little something else here, so we're trying to check it out. And then we'll get on that. Thanks, Nicole. 10-4 dispatch. This place has got a little security guard.
That's alright. You ain't gonna be here long.
For 901 in the north, Jewetta, Olive.
We're just people.
From Panama, Young.
We're not talking, right?
This guy's just chilling on the corner.
What's up, Ford 741? What's up, Q? Respond with him. Jewetta, Olive is right in. Whiter than spinning male. 20s, he's down prone on the ground. Short and gray shirt. His previous was stumbling in the roadway. Maybe HMS 390. Medical aids around. Does not appear to be breathing at this point.
Copy. From Panama, navigate.
Sam, Fort Harbor 15, copy the last.
Can you advise if ambulance are running down the street?
Was that Panama and Olive?
Copy.
The traffic accident?
No.
1-3, 10-8.
This
Give me
last
on route the last for being in Buena Vista, cancel the 6 cars. 1 south, just more 1 south, 2
there was a medical on Olive Drive right here. It's right here.
Olive and Jewetta.
Yeah.
That's a guy that's proned out, not breathing.
Yeah, it's right here. I've got medical en route now.
Second advice for 415 loitering, juvenile smoking marijuana, and raised up parking.
Copy from Panama, Gosford.
Smoking.
He just has all occupants handle, cancel balance.
Engine 7 on scene, all occupants out, cancel balance. Truck 7 battalion 2 complete, 2147.
Alright, so they're downgrading that vehicle accident, guys. All occupants are out. They're canceling all the rest of the trucks. The one truck's going to handle.
It's at the right aid.
Engine 7, switch to traffic back by 1.
Copy, switching to 1.
Man, we haven't heard a lot from Air 1 tonight, have we?
No. Alright, here's a little trick, guys. For people that say I drive slow. When I put my hood in the frame, it looks like I'm going faster, but I'm not. Now, if I tilt the camera to the side, it makes it look like I'm even going faster, but I'm not. I'm doing the same speed limit. But when I take my hood out of the frame, it intentionally looks like I'm going slower. Because I don't need to be out here driving around like an a-hole.
I thought that was a pretty cool little trick. Chrissy Kid said, "I'm sorry for accusing you of driving slow."
Well, I mean, I stay within the range of the speed limit, meaning, like, if I do go over the speed limit, I try to keep it at least within 10 miles. Like, if the speed limit's 40, I might be doing like 48 to 50, you know what I mean? But I'm not out here to like break laws. I'm not out here to get speeding tickets, running red lights. I'm just not out here for that. It's not me. And like, you know, I drive my personal vehicle. I'm not like sponsored to where someone provided me a vehicle and pays for the maintenance and all that stuff. So, like, when I turn these cameras off, I still drive this to Walmart.
And the fixing the brakes and everything else comes right out of his pocket.
Yeah.
So,
And I'm not complaining.
nope.
You know, it is what it is. But I'm also not here I'm driving I don't even know how much a Toyota Tundra costs nowadays, but I'd venture out to say it's probably more than $40,000. And if someone's going to drop that 40 G's, I mean, we'll run this fucker off the top of the bluffs.
Well, hopefully, yeah.
You know, if they're going to pay for the vehicle and the equipment inside and everything else, I'll pull out one camera and I'll burn the whole truck to the ground, and I'll film it. $100,000 right now. Cash, please.
Poof. Up in smoke. Up in smoke.
Now, I do have another car, and it's a little race car. It's fast. I don't use it for, that's our family car. It's Nicole's car. She's claimed it. It's my car, but she claimed it, and then my daughter turned 16, and she wants it, and she's not getting it either. That's not the way it works. I told her if she gets a job and saves some money, then I'll meet her halfway on a car. And the harder she works and the more she saves, the better her car will be.
Domestic 415-6729 Wilson Road, across the Ginger. Setting up will be David Cardwell, Whitetail 3957 Slumville. Airline's back door. Crashing the front door. Refusing to leave. Copy. Runway 50, copy. 10-1.
Car buying right now is hell, Sean.
No, and I mean, like, if I had like a rich daddy or a rich mama that was covering the cost of all this stuff, it'd be different. That's we were talking about the street racer guys the other night, and I'd like to think that those guys work hard and build out their cars so they can do that kind of stuff. But I know in my heart of hearts that some of them are either a car that mama and daddy bought them, or it's a car that they haven't fully paid for yet. Because when you work your butt off to pay for something, anyone with any sense is going to try to take care of it.
Well, you can cancel medical
Yeah, things are different when you have to pay for them yourself.
Yeah.
When somebody else is paying for it for you, well, it's not so as important.
Well, and see, they drive a lot of front-wheel drives. Some of the Chargers and Camaros and stuff like that, they're rear-wheel drive. But a lot of the Hondas and all those little cars like that, those are front-wheel drive. I actually have a 4-wheel drive. So if we're talking about, spinning tires, I could spin all 4 of them at the same time. But if you've ever bought tires for a 4-wheel drive, they're a little bit more expensive than for a Toyota Corolla. They got this guy out here, fires en route. They said he's laying there prone out, not breathing.
Looks like fire might be in front of us.
What was that one?
Northwest.
You just repeated, you still couldn't hear.
140, minor moderate.
Is that where the minor to moderate was?
What?
That traffic collision, is that where the
No.
minor to moderate was?
Call home 1009, Jail Royale.
304, copy. Court with 11014 head 30.
This is right there, we go to the right here.
2166.
They came out from Oldville. Yeah, no, that's one right here. 65.
Oh, hell, he's all right. He's moving. He's just tired. Well, luckily he's all right.
Yeah, he seems to be okay. He's moving.
He's good.
He just seems to be resting.
Might have wrecked his skateboard. He's got a skateboard laying there with him.
Maybe he's just hot and tired.
Well, get some air and call it in.
Yeah. Well, yeah, they called the ladder check for a wellness check. The ladder truck for a wellness check.
I bet you that gets expensive.
Yeah. Maybe all their trucks are out somewhere. Who knows?
Officer at 1320 California, over to I-7 there.
You guys want to see it?
You guys want to see it? We're already out here. You guys want to see what they're doing?
We'll pull in there real
Maybe
quick.
they were bored and said, let's ride. Maybe.
Yeah, we'll pull in there real quick. We're already here. I don't hear nothing going on the scanners.
Nope, they're dead right now. But then again, it is like 10 o'clock, so this is usually when that little lull comes in.
24, I'm trying to go with 245 static.
245 static.
Where might that be?
that fire officer just threw his hands up at that sheriff or that BPD, wondering how come you kept going.
And he's still going on up the street.
Is this guy? Is he hurt? Was he assaulted?
I don't know. They just. Is this truck 65? Is that what was on the back of this? So yeah, I just heard him say something to truck 65.
Well, BPD just drove by on the street, guys, and this
911 with the 415 heard line disconnected and from callback shipping unit.
the firefighter that you see on the left actually walked out a little bit into the parking lot there and put his hands up like, hey, right here. And the cop kept going. So I'm under the impression that this is, if they want officer present, this could be something else. Maybe this guy was attacked. Not quite sure.
Is this the officer back?
Nope.
There goes another officer.
1 Valley 1, all advised on 649.
This guy could have been attacked, guys. I'm not quite sure. I don't want to
Speculate.
lead you to believe something that ain't true, but
That officer's looking with his light on that side of the road. He's flipping around. Well, he's flipping around. He's coming back this way.
yeah, the officer's down there at the intersection. He's kind of looks like he's just sitting there.
Mm-hmm.
Now it looks like there's two of them sitting
Yeah.
there.
That's kind of suspicious. Most definitely. We are on Olive and Jewetta.
Over here by the Rite Aid and the Taco Bell at Olive and Jewetta. And this guy's down. There's a skateboard. You guys might
I don't know
be
if
able to
his
see
shoes
it.
are missing.
You guys can see the skateboard right there to the left of the screen. And these fire department firefighters, they definitely want a patrol unit here.
And on your bus number, go ahead. $100, 1 in the morning. Copy 07.
There's still two officers sitting down there.
Yeah, I'm trying to hear what he's telling them. See if maybe he was attacked or if he's just, laying here for no reason or what's going on.
You guys see the lights down there? Those are police officers.
They tell him, if you keep it real with us, we'll keep it real with you. The officers are coming this way with their lights.
We're trying to listen, guys.
Yeah, I'm trying to listen to what the guy's telling them, you guys. I got my supersonic bionic ear out the window.
Engine 8308 complete. 2205.
What do you say?
Yes, I'm going to go to the hospital. He's like he's
All right, here's some radio traffic. All right, the victim is talking, so I'm under the impression that he's probably just really high or something. It's seems to me like maybe a drug or alcohol thing, guys.
yeah. His speech sounds a little slurred. And you're right, he doesn't have any shoes. Whoever asked that.
Central 3 and 10 for 2207.
It looks like there might be one shoe laying up there behind him. So the fire department's leaving, guys. So they're leaving him here in the hands of the police department. So he don't want to go to the hospital.
Treasure broadcast made a possible DUI vehicle in the area. Newton and Hageman via red Nissan 7 John Charles Lamb 836 control check correct. Rescue 6 ECC. Rescue 6. We're still in line with the Code 4. Building is secure, no window break. Code 4, no window break. Information detached.
Yes, that was engine 65.
Yeah, I think this guy maybe got a hold of something a little bit too powerful for him. That's what it appears. The officers don't seem to be too much in a hurry. I figured maybe they would radio in something. Scanners are on, but they haven't radioed in anything.
Yeah, I haven't heard him radio in anything. If the cops leave, go ask the dude what happened.
All right. Well, if they leave him there, we'll talk to him. Why not? Guy's throwing his life away. If that's how he's spending his Sunday nights.
Laid out on the grass of a Rite Aid.
Yep. With the fire department and the police involved.
His ID
Yeah, and the officers they're using their phone, you guys, to call in and get his information, so there won't be any radio transmissions.
They know we're sitting over here. Yeah, this is one odd call.
But I mean, I wonder how many of these guys go through a night, you know, because the call came across as a guy laying there not breathing, proned out, and we got here and he was moving around, but he's we can hear him a little bit. He's kind of slurring his words, and I was trying to hand the officer his cell phone.
Cottonwood and Brundage, Cop California 8, David, Nor Union 629 on Jaguar.
Get that Jaguar going.
Camera number 2, you can also clear 685 on number 9, that vehicle's GOA. Camera 2, Jaguar, 1016, no stops, Grand 2018 Jaguar, quick hand or something.
And they've had, huh?
I think that the taller officer just asked him if there was someone he could call for him.
Yeah, it sounds like the officer's asking the guy if he has a family member or something that can maybe come pick him up. But medical aids already had to cancel calls due to higher priority calls. So if he does radio in for any kind of ambulance or anything, it could take forever for them to get here.
10-8, 10-6 on Prior Tag 857, and Route 3813 Harbor Drive for attempt to contact.
Some drugs, guys.
Drugs or too much alcohol. Or a little of both.
He's pretty lit, no matter what it is.
His speech was definitely slurred.
Well, we're going to let these
officers do their job.
Yeah.
There's one shoe in the road, one shoe next to him.
2 copy.
It's got crap all over.
I hate to see people like that, you know what I mean? But it always goes back to you can't help nobody if they don't want help. You just can't. You know? That's an important person to somebody.
Great Street. Somebody broke somebody's
Copy,
windows
California.
out.
Paul David Williams, E15 on 4th.
If they broke them out 20 minutes ago, they're already gone.
Where are you hearing that from?
Whoever takes care of Grace Street over the east side.
I'm held. Alright. Let's go get back in the game, guys. Go get back in the game. We're over here in West. This is West Bakersfield.
For a motorcycle
Scanner's lit back up, guys.
Yep, it's waking back up.
Something tall, yellow.
That one was no left expired to 16-4.
Yamaha.
I have my number and sure.
Maybe everyone's taking the night off.
Maybe.
Contact the check welfare. Suicidal subject means of overdose. 4208 Jasper Avenue. The subject lost on average record.
I don't like when everyone's not out because, man, he keeps, you know.
He keeps everybody busy.
Yeah. He lets us know where the crime's at.
Yeah, he does.
They took out that little
210 Northwest.
fence over there.
Study 4 shows to be subplated to boy 9 Paul 50 on a 2006 Yamaha out of Bakersfield.
Oh. Sorry about that, Edward. Dang.
Jesus Novella.
I guess me and Bobby just happened to get lucky. We got good girls.
You know, you never want to give up on helping people. But it is unfortunate that most of the time people they don't want the help you're trying to provide. They want the help that they want
or expect.
Yeah. And a lot of times, like people involved in the drug scene and stuff like that, like you want to help them get clean and turn their life around. They want help to get high, you know. And then you go from somebody trying to help, you become an enabler, and then that doesn't help anybody.
And help is also a, two-way street.
Yep. There's that big old moon.
Yep. And that planet sitting right up there off the side of it. That thing's been bright, just sitting up there.
Check the welfare at 28121 Chaparral Avenue. Whitney Strickland, 15-year-old, is cutting herself. Unknown extent of injuries and unknown if still armed. 28121 Chaparral Avenue.
Come on, little sweetheart. There's no need for all that.
Yeah, 15-year-old girl cutting herself up, man.
No need for all that.
Whatever her issues are, I'm sure they'll pass. I mean, only being 15, you couldn't have told me that when I was 15, so.
Yeah.
But.
When you're 15, the world, is a very small little pinhole that you're seeing through.
Yep. We haven't been introduced to the big picture yet.
Nope. Hey, D, there's your street right there. DD Drive. That's Jupiter next to the moon?
I was going to say that, but I wasn't sure.
Control 144, 1057.
I don't want to give you guys false information.
I just know for the last couple of nights it's been really bright and prominent up there in the sky. You can definitely see it up there. Matter of fact, last night when we were out, I almost thought for a minute it was Air One.
Yeah, we don't get out this way much with calls and stuff, guys. I think the last major call we had out here was actually that shooting at the Long Branch or the Lone Oak, the bar. That was the last major call out here that I remember. I know Rosedale has some vehicle accidents and stuff from time to time.
Yeah, we do.
What traffic?
And they're finally gonna widen that out, aren't they? Dang, that road sucks. Yeah, it does look great. The view of the moon and the planet up there, that's an awesome picture.
Airport 15, 6729 Wilson Road, second half unit, by now 3957 Thinville.
57 Thinville.
But did he have on a white t-shirt?
Right. I need to remember when we go offline at night, I need to thank dispatch for giving white t-shirts.
Free advertisement.
Yeah, she's giving us shout outs all the time, man. She's like one of our biggest supporters. She's like, sharing, and subscribing, man. She's
all night, every night.
Yep. I'm gonna start making a point to thank the dispatchers for all the shares.
27,
Well, hello from Sonic the Hedgehog, right back at you.
Instead, respond to the domestic at 6729 Wilson Road, closer approximate. 1 Central 110, semi for another assignment.
How late does this in and out stay open?
Hell, I don't know.
I know you said Taco Bell's always
Road,
seems to be the only
RP
thing
in a
open.
silver Chevrolet, second half of Joanna, by signal 35.
Yeah, when I in the stream at night, because I don't want to go home and cook and wake everybody up, you know what I mean? So I'll stop and get like a burrito or something.
Yeah, that's like me. Whenever I go home at night, I have to go home and I have to turn on all the lights and wake everyone up, make something to eat. And usually the only one I wake up is a kid. He's usually, because he's a night stalker.
Yeah, well, there's a lot of times where the kids are home. The kids at home are awake when I get there. They're out prowling. They're on their phones or they're in there partying, but they stay at the other side of the house, right? They have like their own wing, their own side of the house.
Mine's autistic, so he has a hard time sleeping at night. He's like 11 years old. So he's a night prowler. He's like me. He's up all night and he sleeps during the day. And but I come home at night and like I'll make me like some bacon and eggs or something, and he'll come in and he'll be like, bacon? And I'll be like, you want some, babe? And he'll be like, yeah. I'll be like, all right. So I end up making me and him both something to eat.
Can you just confirm your ID? Copy. Other
Yeah, you'll have to meet my little big guy. He's really into videography. He thinks he's a YouTuber.
Yeah. Anybody can be a YouTuber.
He's got his own little vibe and chill zone in his room that we made for him that's got his little lights and stuff. And he takes his little tablet in there and sets it up and records himself, you know, narrating and stuff like that. He has his own, like, little podcast kind of little thing that he does. He thinks he's all that. We don't let him post it or nothing, but he thinks he is.
Yeah.
And he thinks he's all that in a bag of chips.
6 Charles Frank, Charles 844.
He's in the long hair stage right now. He's 11. So he's got his hair all grown out all long. Can't see his face or nothing. He looks like a little longer baby kid. That's my baby, though. Hit up the lot lizards. We don't have lot lizards in here. We have ladies of the evening, ladies of the night. They're just out there trying to get their hustle on, trying to make a living for themselves.
Yeah, they're good girls.
Texas.
They're just doing their own thing, man. That's what makes it great to live where we live, guys, is for most of us anyway. Everybody gets the chance to do their own thing, you know. As long as it doesn't impede on somebody else, it's usually all right.
I mean, even the drug dealers are getting a hustle. They say working.
Juan Lopez Soto's getting ran.
Man, I haven't been to that pizza place in I don't know how many damn years.
John's Incredible. My kids love it.
I haven't been there for years. I should take my little B guy over there. He probably like. Do they still have all the toys and rides and stuff in there?
Yeah. Salad bar ain't bad.
I haven't been in there in years. Oh, there's something going out. Let's see what it is. Tammy's brother used to work in there. It was like his first job out of high school. We used to go in there. He used to get, free meals. Save them all up, his points and his meals, and we used to go in there and grub.
It ain't bad.
I'm really picky when it comes to pizza, so I'm not like, just I can eat anybody's pizza.
Oh, I'm not. Oh. I've ate some shitty pizza.
I've eaten some shitty ass pizza. I've eaten so much pizza that if I'm going to eat it now, I prefer to have good pizza. I'm not a big red sauce fan.
Yeah, pizza's my jam, and
I worked at Shakey's Pizza for my first job out of high school.
Did you?
Yeah.
Over there on
Alta Vista.
Alta Vista, yeah. Yeah, my dad and them worked there too. We used to always go in there.
Man, I was a bartender, and my best friend was a pizza maker. The guy that lived 3 houses up the street, he was the manager. So, man, I ate so much pizza and chicken and wedges. The Shakey's was the good pizza back in the day. That was the good stuff. But now if I'm going to eat pizza, I go to Pizzaville, USA.
History is 2335. Prior incidents include
Or Rusty's.
last name Olden. Be advised is known to be armed and dangerous with a no weapon. 1950 Center Street.
1590 Center Street.
That might be Taft.
East Bakersfield.
East? Okay.
It's over there on Pioneer.
That was a domestic call, though. This old boy gonna get run over. Look, man, don't do that stuff. Don't do that stuff.
So it's at a center in Mount Vernon, I believe. Just before Mount Vernon. Right by
Yeah, but we don't want to mess with it until it becomes something criminal. It's got the potential to become something criminal.
Yeah, he's got they're known to have firearms.
That's confirmed 1035 out of Brazos County, Texas. Negative action.
I've already got it in the map, so if it pops off as something, then we have the address and it's already in there. Just keep it an ear to it.
Yeah, I need to set up that thing I was telling you.
Yeah.
Go ahead and just talk. And it sucks. Look, when I started this whole streaming thing, I didn't realize, maybe it was because I was being naive, but I didn't realize like the whole behind the scenes side of it. Like I didn't realize that it was like such a huge competition to people and stuff. And it sucks because like I would prefer to help people, you know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
If I had a choice, I would help people, like stuff that I learned about doing it.
Illegal burning.
But it's like you gotta watch what you say. Like there's plenty of my viewers that ask, hey, what about this, what about that? And I gotta speak lightly.
Yep, you gotta be careful.
What's
a controlled Got a controlled burn on K Street, 442 K Street.
At this time. I'm still locating. My company's locating.
Fifth.
A controlled burn?
Yeah, that's what it says, a controlled burn. Enough of Chester Avenue, King Fifth.
I can smell it.
Yep.
With 50, the final stop will be the police parking lot. 55.
And that's what it says, controlled burn, prescribed fire. I've heard of controlled fires, controlled burns, and I know you have to call in and get an approval for them, but I've never seen them. I've never seen them do them like in the city limits like that. I've never seen a controlled burn in the city limits.
I'm gonna pull over for a minute, guys. There's some lady action I'm sure somebody's gonna want to see.
Oh my. There was some cheeks.
Wow. Is there a car?
Yeah, there's a car behind us.
No, I mean.
Pulling over.
No, it's
a bicycle, it looks like.
Yeah.
I swear, when you want the lights to turn green, they're the longest winded.
Yeah, and then when you're trying to wait on something.
Yeah, when you're trying to wait on something, they're just like poof, green all of a sudden.
Charles George 25 Tom 16 Adam 00826
Okay, well, that returns to the same plate that was ran. Returns no stops expired 6/30 of 22 to a subject in Bakersfield.
All right, we'll hang out for a minute.
Yeah.
Oh, she's walking down this way.
Novella Avalo at 7 Paul Street in Bakersfield. 415 with a 390 subject, 7402 Allen Muir Court. Picking up his manga, an Indian male in his 50s, lunch pine, a silver or white Nissan.
Can I numbers on?
7.
Right there.
Oh, yeah, that car was slowing down to take a look. He's still slowing down. Like he's waiting. He's holding way back. It's like, dang, should I?
All right, guys. Brace yourself.
Control 450.
415.
Control 415 should be 10-6 at PMC with Control 2.
Get up. Hey, car.
No, she was showing out too.
Yeah. Yeah, she gets across the parking lot. She got pom-poms? She
Looks
does.
like she got pom-poms.
She does have pom-poms.
Oh, my mistake. She's a cheerleader.
Dang. Rah, rah, rah. Suck him in the jaw.
Make this one warm. So I can make sure it stays clear.
1 Metro 4.
Oh, here she comes. Oh, there
She's
she
got
goes.
pom-poms.
300 East 21st. I'm advised in the same subject, previous 47s of Cadillac Converse. Same walking through the alley with an electric grinder. Will be a white male with white jersey, jeans shorts, and ski board. The black male, no further detail.
Edward says he's got 5 on it. Yep, she was a Raiders cheerleader, it looked like. It was black and silver. Ragin said that was a man. Dutch said that's a he.
23rd is Chester on 6 yellow 77510 on the check. 4 Chester number 6.
Everyone thinks it's a man.
This is person 300 East 21st. I'm advised in the same subject.
300 East 21st.
300 East 21st. So
Yeah.
400 blocks
Place no stops, current 2002
that
Chevrolet.
away. So let's see.
It's right here off of Union.
Everyone thinks it was a man.
Maybe.
300 East 21st.
Engine 3 outside fire. Could be 99 in California on the west side.
Control 11 will be out on the...
All right, we got a
Confirm you're out with the RP.
possible catalytic converter theft over here on East California, or excuse me, East 21st.
So you're gonna go right on
Alright.
Truxton and then left on Sonora, the first street off of California, off of Truxton.
Well, you could just go up and hit East 21st.
Yeah, you could.
300 block, and they're going to be walking away. But it's
Julie Street. It's like a Hispanic male in a black or dark colored newer model 4-door.
Control has 1 Boulevard out from headquarters.
102, copy.
All days are 4 en route, Chester.
alright. There's a crazy guy on the corner of Airport Drive that could possibly have a firearm, and officers are on the way over there. We're closer to this call. We'll go to a quick drive-by, and I'll listen for that one.
Yes. They said your hood's showing if that matters.
Hispanic male, 20 to 30.
Evening, Sharon.
It's on the west side of 99 near California. RP was passing by a group of homeless people with an outside fire.
There's a fire. It's an outside fire on California 99. Some homeless people have a warming fire.
That little guy's got a bat, and that guy's yelling at him. That little guy will take that bat at him.
The reason I picked this call, guys, is
All 6 negative on him being in custody.
when the call came across, the dispatcher said it's a possible same person from earlier.
Example be a light complected black male or Hispanic male wearing a red and white striped shirt and pants.
So I guess maybe this dude might have been out stealing catalytic converters earlier.
This street, where the popo just came across right there.
Control next way, that's George McLeod, and he's probably going to be in 6,000 Lotto Victor.
It's to the left, but he went to the right. They obviously didn't find nothing.
And a white service truck EPA 15.
So this guy was in possession of a grinder, they said.
Rushing it back to 9. 410-4.
Control, I'm scanning far. I'll be back en route to the PD.
410-4.
I didn't see anything, did you?
Nope. Favorite little Mexican place. Here's a
Tango 4, situation. Code 4. Tango 4, code 4.
Yes, Nicole. I'm sure they all wish you were in here just so you could talk to them.
That's my girl.
13 Control 1. Control 246 at 10521.
Nobody does the job better than the person that you're used to.
22.
Yes, they said he had a grinder.
10521 San Antonio Street.
Yeah, he said he's possibly out still in catalytic converters.
Last unit code 4 tonight.
I don't think she can override the mic from where she's at.
West South, West South,
481 block of Toro.
10-4.
That's not good, James.
Both units respond to our family 415-5901 Oldham Point Street. Second half will be RP's boyfriend, Crystal Louise. Hispanic male, 33, no shirt.
All that for King 2 myself and King 3 about 30 seconds.
Copy, Or copy. Also, status and north.
Multiple 4-297.
Nicole's telling them if they know how for her to override the mics, to let her know so she can override the mics and talk to them.
Check on the Toyota Camry. Not seen southbound. Any information?
She's trying to sabotage the truck.
Sign up at Chico southbound on a blue Toyota Camry, California State. Or Robert 671. Control 26.
Alright, we got units going 1097 on that
Control 146-1097.
possible guy with a firearm.
Over there on the airport?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm gonna go check that out.
Shizzle? Shizzle's trying to find out some information for her.
West Central 2. And 10 Y1 Wilson on an unlicensed green Ford Mustang.
Green Ford Mustang, Y1 Wilson.
Don't what we're me, Shizzle. I see you in the background back there. Okay, Taste Leech. Yeah, when the police get there, the man in the gun will be gone. We're headed to OD, to the Oldale.
White Chevy, Flower, Oregon.
For a call of a man with a possible firearm.
We'll go straight. Hell with it. Hell with it.
There's a lot of traffic stops going on right now, guys.
Went to Children's, no stop. Clear on a 2011 Cherokee.
Behind Little Caesars, he's walking eastbound.
I'll be walking eastbound from the rear, Little Caesars, code 33 on Metro.
Alright.
He's wearing something similar to Where's Waldo outfit.
What the heck? Alright,
See
guys.
You hear dispatch laugh?
Yeah.
She like went to talk and laughed.
Alright, guys. So they've got the suspect over here in Oildale. He's wearing a clothing somewhat to Where's Waldo outfit. He's over here behind a Little Caesars. So we're en route. Dang lights. There ain't even nobody there. Dude, you're not even in your car and you're making the lights change.
Yeah, suspect description was wearing clothing similar to Where's Waldo.
Put the codes on the bottom of the screen?
Mountain Rain, California 9, Boy, Edward Robert 898.
I don't know if I know how to put the codes on the bottom of the screen.
Go to up in the scenes. Let's say police codes. Just double click it.
Fire Company 9, Boy, Edward Robert.
Alright, guys, they're circulating.
Did it go?
Yeah.
Control 144 checking Bryce.
There you go.
They're code 30 till they find him, guys. They're playing Where's Waldo? Kern County Sheriff's Department's playing. Francis doesn't go northbound.
You said northbound Francis. Can I stop those codes from going across now?
It'll stop by itself. There's our guy with the toolbox. He was back out today, guys. He's on the side of the road back there, the guy with the toolbox. Francis is way up there off by Arvin, and that goes east and west. So yeah. I think it's this little side street.
Hey, Juan.
They said he was at the Little Caesars.
Which is right here.
Then they said he went up by the church.
They're right there.
Well, they got him, guys. Sounds like negative on a firearm.
Really? Where's Waldo Clothing?
That's the only reason I'm going back by.
Because I want to see if he's in clothing.
They said Bryce.
Bryce.
North on Bryce.
Where's Waldo? Where's Waldo, guys? We want to see Waldo. Okay, then, for sure.
Flat down, south of block of 18 for a unknown medical condition. Can you start fire hole?
We'll go across the street, guys, and they're still looking for the suspect's weapon, if he had a weapon or whatever. They're still looking, so.
Patton and Olive 42327 1 on a white Chevy pickup. 10-10.
Another white Chevy pickup, guys. That's not the first one tonight, that's for sure.
Nope.
Stop expired on a 2002 Chevrolet and release the liabilities.
Can you read back the VIN number to me?
John Yellow, Adam Charles George, 25 Charles, 16 Adam, 008260.
Yeah, I don't know if we're going to get a shot of Waldo, man. That's unfortunate. We were out one night and they called in, suspect was wearing a Nacho Libre costume down on Wilson. Dude was dressed up like Nacho Libre, and it was like, how are we not going to that call, right?
Yeah, how can we not?
Control 1 North 4, come into 487.
That's him in front of us, guys. That's where they picked him up.
Subject's breathing, however unresponsive.
Someone's unresponsive.
10-4, leave for
Control 1 Triple 6 Charles, moving to 211. Combine this call with my prior call on the Extapa, and the Extapa will be the primary case source.
206 South so far.
Officers searching the dumpster to see if he got rid of a weapon.
It was a call of a man in a Waldo clothing with a firearm.
Yeah, they said he was dressed in Where's Waldo clothing, like similar to Where's Waldo. So I would imagine the red and white shirt and the little stocking style hat. I don't know how involved he was with trying to look like Where's Waldo, but if the question was Where's Waldo, the sheriff's department said right here.
Nope, they're looking right there in that dumpster. The pizza place.
Music, RP requesting 1021 contact will be at 10515 to Bowling Court.
We're gonna hang around Waldo for a minute, guys.
1 South 2 copy.
Hanging out in Oldale.
Juvenile called her crying hysterically, has known mental health issues and alcohol issues. Someone in the background was stating the juvenile was 390. The juvenile made a statement earlier he needed to shoot himself.
Poor kid.
Some kid found $5,800 in the river.
That's cool.
That's a super sticker you got. John Deere, $10 super sticker, pure.
Control CMDC for patrol check on Shawnee Drive.
Control 10-4.
Little slow tonight, guys. Little slow tonight. Little slow.
Good night, Tafleach. We are on
Yosemite.
Yosemite.
Oh, we just passed Yosemite. This is
Woodrow.
This is Woodrow. We're cruising Woodrow, guys. Incomplete 911. Old Oildale. Here comes a Bakersfield snowmobile.
Bakersfield snowmobile.
The Bakersfield snowmobile. Even that corner's cleared out.
toilet paper in the street. Where did you see that at? Why are the street lights at the stoplights blue there? I don't think
they're LED.
Oh, there you go ahead.
Your subject returns 1075 and Marietta Bar Agent speed for $565. Mandatory appearance for VC 24603 C4 and VC 25500 Section A.
Yeah, GTA message, please.
Out of LA and Montebello PD. It's unconfirmed at this time for traffic violation. Here's
Copy, thank you.
Louis 6 CMDC for shots heard on Weed Patch Highway.
Looks like we got some leaning over action.
Inferno, of course this is a good channel.
Well, thank you, sir.
He said, hi, I'm new. Is this channel a good one?
Yeah. Well, if there's something to watch, we'll show it to you. Ain't really much going on. Scanners are kind of dead. Sheriff's Department was playing Where's Waldo. Actually had a guy dressed up like Waldo. That was the description that came over.
Running around out here with a firearm.
Louis 7, status. Central 2.
Yes, everybody make sure you hit that like button.
Go on Circle Drive.
Father.
Alright, 2015 East Sunset.
A police car hit a streamer earlier? What?
1098 supplemental.
Come on, please, no stop. Car 2003 Honda. Local. For 1087 on K Street. 410.
Man, that would have been cool to see.
Yeah.
That's what I was going to ask, Mary. Which one?
Power report can be Tuesday to Friday 415 101I. Power report on that. Where it is. What's the date tonight? Danny, where we needed. For Friday 415 101 I Street. Transition A, Thompson Blackfield 50. White tank top.
Louis 7, CMDC for
White tank
905.
top.
White tank top.
Going to the front, thanks. And then kill your
Up, standing out front. Making terrorist threats.
Oh my.
She's going to kill the RP.
Yeah, who was it?
Alright, it's time to ride, guys. Stretch it out enough.
Yes, it's definitely a relaxing stream.
So, did a streamer really get hit, or are they talking about us?
I don't know. Everyone's asking.
It will be sending Panera tag 737. A suspicious person at the Save Mart, Statement Cali.
Yeah, we like to try to keep it relaxed. I don't like to get too worked up unless, the situation warrants it. It's a little exercise I like to do. It helps me control my temper, because I don't have any problem controlling my temper until I lose my temper, and once I lose it, I have a hard time finding it or regaining it. So I like to try to stay calm and relaxed, just hang out, let bygones be bygones, keep everything cool.
Wait, Shalia said, I heard on BSM that a car being chased hit a cop car, not a streamer.
I don't know. Yeah, I don't know nothing about that, guys. It hasn't happened, as far as I know, since we've been out.
Yeah, I haven't heard anything.
But you can never tell. Bakersfield does get crazy. That's why there's no shortage of content. That's for sure.
They bumped it.
That becomes a whole different charge when you start ramming police cars. Yeah. What is that? Oh, that's a truck carrying a trailer.
Trailer, yeah. I don't want anyone getting it confused with what happened with us sitting there when the officer slid around the corner.
Yeah, that was close.
Yeah, she came close, and she's sliding her tires around, and
she come around that corner hot.
Yeah, it sounded like she bumped her rubber on our rubber, but Bobby said he could see out there, and she didn't hit us.
And we were pulled over.
Yep, we were pulled over to the side of the road with our blinker on.
Yep. We were yielding to emergency vehicles. But it was a sharp turn, so.
Yeah. And she was coming through there on a clip. She was traveling at a rate of speed there.
Yeah, she was moving. But I mean, she was doing her job.
She was running code, yep.
And we drove by her. She was parked on the side of the road, and she had a shotgun out. Mm-hmm. And then we passed her, and then she jumped in the car and turned on her emergency lights. So when she, started coming behind us, of course I pulled over off to the side. But I had just made the turn, and she came into that turn pretty hot, and it's a good 45-degree turn.
Yeah, and you could definitely hear her tires squealing as soon as she hit that turn.
Yeah,
yep, you could hear them bouncing on the pavement, pop, 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 as she was squealing.
And she
They were definitely cutting loose.
Yeah, she came right by us. Could have very easily been an accident.
Yes, most definitely. I don't know how it wasn't, to be honest. But it was all good.
Rushing it tonight. To 97.
It can happen though, because I mean, at the end of the day, we're all just people, out here trying to do something, and mistakes happen.
Shoot, sweet life, I sucked my chonies up my brown eye there. I was leaning over, I was sucking it up. I was like, oh shoot, not again.
I didn't really flinch too much, honestly.
I was like, not twice in a month, please no.
Not again.
Yep, not again. Not again.
My doctor's gonna be so upset with me.
They said on Fairview there was a collision with an officer.
When was that?
Or I guess earlier. Maybe whenever that there was that one on Fairview.
George Henry Charles 758.
It was over by Fairview and Adeline. They were Fairview and Osborne over in that area. They were following somebody over there, and that's probably the one that they're talking about.
No stops current on a GMC, 2008 GMC at a Roseman.
I don't know if Bobby has ever been in a situation where he's ever felt that he was in danger. But I've been in a few situations where it's gotten a little hairy. I've been in some situations where a gentleman got out of a car with a gun and pointed it at officers, and we were just behind the officers and pointed it at the officers, and officers took him out. I've been in a situation where they were on a high-speed chase. They followed him into a parking lot. He was still in the vehicle, and me and another streamer were on the scene and hiding out in a parking lot there, and he come right towards us where we were standing, and they got him. I've had shots fired in my direction twice. So I guess you could say that. Maybe some dangerous situations, yes. I've had cars drive at us. I don't know that Bobby gets that close to the situation.
Try not to.
There's definitely something going on here, guys. There's a lot of officers.
I
didn't even hear this call come out, did you?
No.
We're not sure what this call is. Inferno, I used to ride with that guy, but I don't ride with him anymore. I ride with BSM now, and I'm helping out Bobby until Nicole can get back on her feet. I'm helping him run his little crew over here until Nicole can get back in the car. We all dearly miss her and hope she can get back in here quickly. There are a whole bunch of officers right here, you guys, on the corner of Chester and I think that's 4th Street. At the taco place right there in the alleyway. We're not for sure what's going on.
It looks like they're looking for shell casings, like it was a possible shots fired. Shot spotter call. I'll let you guys see right now. I can park in there next to that store, huh?
Mm-hmm. Oh, nope. Other side. Gonna have to go all the way through to the field. Damn it. I didn't know it had a little apartment on the side of it. Hold on, guys. We might be doing some four-wheeling. Ooh, watch those spike thingies. They're sticking up. They got.
What are you talking about?
Those cement things right here, Bobby. Be careful. Ooh, they got big old, huge. Those cement slabs that were right there. They got big old bolts sticking straight. Be careful going out because there's those concrete things right there. Those big old bolts sticking out of them, sticking straight up in the air.
All right.
And they're all the way across there.
They're all flat, most of them.
Oh, there's a bunch of them sticking straight up. Dang, that's all we need.
All right, I was hoping to get a inconspicuous.
Yeah, Cooper, we're cops. You know we're cops, right?
Yeah, of course. Actually, we're completely opposite. We're actually lucky to still have driver's license.
We're alien chasers. Tees, hats, and socks.
Consider broadcasting on 558 vehicle, turn area, Gosford and Harris. No description, control to clear.
Yeah, so the call didn't come across the radio, guys. We don't know what it is, but there were officers walking around looking like they were looking for shell casings. So it could have been a possible shots fired or a shot spotter call. We're not sure. Looks like the scene's pretty much over anyway.
There is a large officer presence.
Yes, there is.
BPD starting to get a little sneaky about their calls.
Yeah, we witnessed that on just a simple
Man down.
Yeah, they were using their phones to communicate, even calling in people's information, calling in their names
ID
and
names,
stuff.
yeah.
Which is fine.
You're still for 273.5, second half still 1097, 3812 Rio Viejo
Dance
Drive.
jitterbug dance. That wasn't one of my finer moments, but yes, I did lose my temper, and yes, I did take it for as long as I could, and that's what happens when you piss the worm off. I took it for weeks and weeks and weeks.
Routes 1415, 110, 10,
She just got in the wrong face at the wrong time. But I'm usually the nicest person in the world. I'm very easygoing, really laid back, and I'm generally probably one of the happiest go lucky people you'll ever know. Oh. I try hard on Arvin Street. That's an old
What is it?
traffic collision. 524 Arvin.
Expanded or?
It's just a traffic collision.
That's 11096, 10-6 with the subject, Rosedale Inn, requesting transportation.
Off of Francis. Imagine that. Arvin and Diane. They got 3 units in an ambulance. It's a motorcycle down.
Alright guys, we got a motorcyclist down. We're going to go check it out. We don't know what this call was. They didn't provide any information on it, so...
It says single motorcyclist down. So, we go see what's going on.
Now the light don't want to change? Of course. Got a motorcyclist down, guys, so we're going to go check it out. Check your riders.
10-4 dispatch.
East 4, E6, check the well barrel. Address only 16133 Ida Street, area off of Belshaw Street, and that is Street. Male for background. Advisory for female trying to harm herself. Line dispatches. 16133 I Street. He's 18 en route. Information possible address only.
If we get updates on this as we're en route, I'll give you guys updates. But it is a single motorcyclist down.
I wonder if it's that yellow dirt bike that we were sitting next to at that stoplight.
The Bakersfield snowmobile?
Yeah.
Make sure they haven't downplayed us. They're already downplaying it. They're already when you get going now. The scariest thing you've ever been through? What's the scariest thing you've ever been through, Bobby?
Suicide bombing and seeing people beheaded. Seen a guy cut in half one time. Seen people have all kinds of fingers and hands and stuff crushed and cut off. I was unfortunate enough to come in close proximity with ISIS. I don't know if you guys remember them, but I was working in Iraq when ISIS went out of Syria into Iraq and took over the town of Mosul. I was about 15 miles from Mosul when they did that. That's when started seeing a lot of suicide bombings and a lot of stuff like that. They attempted to go into Kurdistan, which Mosul was right on the border of Kurdistan in northern Iraq, and Peshmerga, the Kurdish army, had actually put up a really good fight and fended off their border. And so when ISIS did start moving again, they started moving south and southeast. They tried to go directly east from Mosul into Kurdistan because their intentions were to take all of Iraq and then continue on into Kuwait. But the Kurdish didn't allow them to come into Kurdistan. But yeah, I've seen that kind of stuff.
No, he is not active military. He just works overseas.
Yeah, I was actually, I work in the oil and gas industry, guys. I was actually, I was working on a project for Chevron. It was called the Rovi 1 project. It was a high-profile project in northern Iraq, and ran into all that mess. Actually had some armed guys come out. I had about, I think it was 8 different guys pull up one time onto our location with AK-47s and took all of our equipment hostage and all that kind of stuff. We evacuated. And then I was staying in a hotel in Kurdistan in a town called Erbil, and about 2 blocks down the road there was a ISIS attack. It was a suicide bombing. What happened was 2 guys pulled up, and it was at the embassy. They pulled up to the embassy and pulled into the sally port and then ignited the vehicle, and then the ambulance came and they allowed the ambulance to go inside of the sally port, but the ambulance was also driven by ISIS, so the ambulance came in and blew itself up also, causing quite a bit of damage.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
I'm sure you probably see some really crazy shit being over there.
Yeah, it's not like America, I promise you guys. It's different. It's a whole different game. Everybody that complains about how bad they got it or whatever, that's fine. They have the right to complain, but
Try living somewhere else.
yeah, it could be a lot worse. I promise you that.
Boy, 7-Eleven is active.
Yeah, we'll have to make a trip down there.
So is the center divider. Holy crap, he's tickling eardrums.
The day that Russia, or the day that that airplane was shot down, it was said on the news that it was shot down by Russian forces. It was actually flying, I believe, out of Kuwait or Iran or something. I can't remember where it was coming from, but it was the flight that was shot down by a Russian general or something like that. I think that's what they ended up saying about it. But I was 45 minutes away on the flight behind that plane, because there's a corridor right there. When you're on that side of the world and say you're coming to this side of the world, you always take off flying north, right? In a northwesterly direction. So there was 3 flights that day flying that direction, and that flight was in front of us by about 45 minutes.
Wow.
Yeah. And then bombings and stuff like that. Those are pretty common.
Yeah, I see that probably happens at least once a week over there.
Yeah. I don't know if you guys heard about it or not, because the news is really closed off. The news is really closed off over on that side of the world. Like, they don't have like freedom of speech and stuff like that. So a lot of times something will happen and it doesn't get out much. But the company Aramco actually had one of their facilities bombed. It was a oil and gas facility. I was out there for that. And then in Saudi, the Yemenis and the Saudis are always kind of like at a little war, and they're constantly, the Yemenis are funded by Iran, and Iran provides the Yemenis weapons. And that's where they get all their missiles and bombs and stuff. Well, they get these missiles and bombs from Iran, and then they fire them over the Saudi border, and they strike apartment complexes, airports, all that kind of stuff. One time I was flying out of Dammam, and we had flown into Riyadh. We'd flown into Riyadh. It was a touch and go. We just had to pick up a few more people.
There's probably the motorcycle right there.
Yeah, we flew out of Dammam, flew into Riyadh. We touched down. We grabbed a couple more people, and then we took off. And as we were taking off, they had bombed the Riyadh airport, like right behind us. Like, we were less than 10,000 feet.
I wonder if that was the little motorcycle right there. Because I didn't see anything. It was in the 400 block of Arvin. And,
You said Arvin and...
Arvin and Diane is what they said. Right there. And that's a little motorcycle right there, but they had downgraded it, and they've all left the scene.
Yeah, it's a dead scene. There's nothing.
I wonder if that was the little motorcycle.
Illegal burning, front yard, 238 Cypress Street.
We'll drive back down that way a little bit more. Is that Air 1 or is that an airplane?
It's an airplane.
Okay.
I seen it coming from way back that way and circling around. Let's see, I think this is the 200. Yeah, this is the 200.
I've seen some pretty gnarly vehicle accidents. I don't know, I've seen some pretty crazy stuff. Out here, you know, you see your shootings, your vehicle accidents, stuff like that. See that one poor lady get ran over by a diesel. I mean, I didn't like physically see that, but I went to that scene. Went to a few motorcycle down scenes. They're
We were
pretty
on the
sensitive.
other night that was moderate to major the other night.
Yeah. But like when I'm at home, I turn off work and I don't talk about like work and stuff while I'm at home. You know, because I don't want my family, my wife, and them to worry. It's not worth it. And then,
Maybe it's down there. See, there's the blue lights.
yeah, it looks like we got an emergency vehicle way down there.
Yeah, that's definitely past the 400 block.
Yeah. I don't want my family worrying about all that kind of stuff, you know, while I'm over there doing what I got to do to make money. So we don't talk about that kind of stuff. Nicole, I tell her not to watch the news a lot of times when it's when stuff's going stupid.
So this is reports of a single motorcycle down, guys. They said it was in the 400 block. Well,
He's right here.
it's definitely past 400. This is like almost the 600 block. So we were 2 blocks short. Definitely a bike down in the road. Doesn't look like anybody's injured.
No.
Just looks like somebody laid their bike over.
Yeah, it looks like someone just dropped their bike and left. This highway patrol's there, but there's no victims. There's nothing
There's
like
a
that.
helmet laying on the sidewalk.
Hold on. Find a place to flip.
That house could use some paint.
Before I touch up that green.
Maybe they're going for the antique look.
The rustic look?
Yeah, the farmhouse look.
Yeah, they got that nailed down.
Units for information, holding a 15 physical between 6 to 8 males on Linda Vista. Medical aid was requested.
See, there's a helmet right there on the curb, right there in front of the guy in the blue shorts. You get this way.
Control 1, North 4, code 4. North 4, code 4.
Yeah, it looks like somebody just laid their bike down or something.
There's a 415 between 8 subjects, 6 to 8 subjects. Medical aid's been requested on Linda Vista.
Control
That's right here too, isn't it?
Yeah. So we're gonna go over to that, guys. That's right here in this area.
I'm sure you know where it's at, right?
Yeah, it's down this way. I think.
Control 1, 4, 4, 30, right, in the physical. Prior to that, check the welfare for notes.
10-4. Peak 3, I'll show you next back on the physical.
83 Stone, Callaway.
This is Linda Vista.
Control 1, 4, 4, we have been check the welfare to a mental health check.
We just gotta find out where on Linda Vista.
Hold it, 6 into the physical.
This is Linda Vista, guys. I don't know if it's behind us or in front of us, but
Let's see, they're gonna be dispatching the vehicle, right?
yeah.
It is it's right off of North Chester, so it's gonna be it's between North Chester and Howard. So it's just off of Howard. So
That's right here somewhere.
Yeah.
Keep your eyes peeled for people running.
I'm looking. I see red lights down there. Taking off.
There is a car taking off.
Is that Howard?
Yep.
Yep. See, and that's right where it'd be, right there. Right where that car just took off. And there's people out in the front yard right there. Someone walking back.
I believe it.
There's a bottle right there in the street. Right there. But I'm not seeing like a bunch of people out here fist fighting.
Nope.
And where they would need medical.
That car that just left knows the answer to that.
Yep, that car that just left does.
Captain Thomas, white male, 23 years old, wearing a black shirt, black pants. He arrived in a black BMW sedan. He has been drinking, refusing to leave, and attempting to kick the door.
That it down there?
The one way down there?
Yeah.
It could be.
I can't really call it until fucking police department gets there.
Yeah. But there sure weren't a lot of people there fighting.
No, there was one guy.
415 physical where they're dispatching medical to.
One, South 3.
Wild calls going.
Copy Mexico plate. Item 16. X-ray Mary 6 on a plate 40.
Mexico plate?
South 3, no stop.
Yeah, well, if it's in the backyard, there's not a lot of movement out here for there to be a disturbance of 8 people.
No, I'm pretty sure
It's awful dark.
that vehicle that fled had the primary suspects in it.
The primary problem. Because that car took off out of there awful quick. From right where they were dispatching the medical to.
1 North 2. Domestic 2736 at 8207 Pebble Cove Court, Unit A, Adam, Colson holding.
Well, that means the cops are gonna go pull up, get out, ask questions, take a report, drive around. That's a dead call.
Oh man, I'd love to have some cheese curds.
Control 1, stand for.
Stallion 4.
Confirming AV phone responding.
Attention West Side Service, all primary traffic is on channel 1 until 0600. All primary traffic will be on channel 1 until 0600. No operator on 2 until 2 clear.
Cheese curds are yummy.
What's up, vehicle 4?
And the cheese curds with the gravy stuff on them. Oh, yum. The fries and the cheese curds and the gravy. Yummy. Yep, battered and deep fried. Yum. I like cheese. That's one of my weaknesses is cheese.
Can you start for company 901 on Hill 24, Quincy, Apartment 2? I pretty whispered something that disconnected. No, don't call back. 174.
I like good stick beef bologna and cheese.
Government cheese.
I love me some good bologna.
Spawn 1 Valley 1, 24 Quincy on the hill. 1 Hill 2,
I don't want no cheapo Oscar Mayer bologna. I want good bologna.
1 Valley 1.
I like big butts and I cannot lie.
Oh,
yeah, that's what it's called. Pudding or pudding or however you say it.
We need to get a call, guys. We need to get a legitimate call.
You're having a bologna sandwich as we speak? Dang.
Robert Nora Charles.
Stick bologna is where it's not sliced. It's still in a big long stick.
It's like a log.
Yeah. My grandpa was a meat curer and butcher for Kern Valley Meat Packing Company, so I grew up in a meat plant as a kid. So I ran around out there in a little white hard hat, little white apron on, smelling like smoking meat spices. I didn't even know what store-bought meat looked like. First time someone tried to feed me a hot dog that didn't come in a big old long rope, I thought they were trying to poison me.
Touching again?
Yeah, it's bouncing against me.
Yeah.
Sean, will you be my meat stick? For a while, this little spot right here was a happening area.
Outside fire.
Yeah, you can slice it yourself. That way you can make it in chunks or cut it as thick as you want. The stores cut it too thin. That way you can cut it as thicker so you can fry it. Make fried bologna.
All this talking about food's making me hungry.
This car is just like creeping up this hill. Maybe we should get out and push him.
I Oh, I think we're gonna end up stopping and get something to eat. Worm, what do you think?
Sure, if you're hungry, let's eat.
What are we gonna get?
I don't care. What's still open? What time is it?
It's gonna be midnight.
On a Sunday? Sunday.
Not a lot of options.
Yeah, taco smell. Probably Jack's Crack. I don't know if Carl's Jr. is still open at midnight.
I think that one down there at the on Brundage is.
Burger King still open.
My girl told me not to like that.
Like what, Burger King?
Yeah.
Some Burger King suck. They said Jack or La Via. Everyone's saying Taco Villa is open.
Is that the one on California and Chester?
Yeah, the one just up from it, right behind the welfare department, right there.
Oh yeah. That's on. I know what you're talking about.
Alpine and Union.
What's the one on California and Chester, across from the Starbucks and the tire shop?
Taco something or other. Taco Fresco or something like that.
Bakersfield, Harris, California, 4 John Ocean Edward 098 on a black Toyota.
It's quiet.
It is quiet.
2000
Just traffic stops and medicals. That's all there is coming across right at the moment. Heinous. It was a heinous crime. You seen a house for sale in Bakersfield for $49,000? Well, I'd be leery about buying that one.
Land management on 32711 Kimberlina Road off of 99 North. North hangar door for the shop. 32711 Kimberlina Road.
Yeah, I mean, unless you really want to buy a house, just say you own a house.
I would still be leery about buying that $49,000 house in Bakersfield. I don't know what you're going to get for 49 G's in Bakersfield.
This place any good?
I've never eaten at this Tacos La Via. I've only eaten at the one way down further on Union, but Tacos La Via is alright.
Is it better than Carl's Jr.?
If you like Mexican food, yeah.
From 818 en route to the Audible.
I like Mexican food if it's good. If I'm gonna eat shitty Mexican food, I'm not gonna half-ass it. I'm gonna eat Taco Bell. You know what I mean?
Everyone says each Taco La Via is different, so
yeah, we'll try them out. Why not?
This one's usually got a line wrapped around it a mile long.
10-6. Reach 10-6 at Elmira and Bernard with a 2T, Copy California 3, Union, Yellow.
1 second.
Oh, they would 6-5. 0.1 red, Saturn, be at Warren Central. Warren Central.
You know what you might want, Worm?
Yeah, I want an asada burrito with no cilantro.
All right, let me get one asada burrito.
With everything?
No cilantro.
Okay.
That's it for me.
And let me get one shrimp burrito.
With everything?
No onions. You know what? That's fine. Pico de gallo, no problem.
With everything? Okay.
Yeah. And then let me get your flaming tacos. I want to try those.
What gonna be?
Asada.
How many?
3.
Hot Cheeto taco?
Yeah, I'll try them.
With everything?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then one large iced tea if you have iced tea.
And a large Pepsi.
Anything else?
And a large Pepsi.
Okay.
Should be it.
29.24.
All right.
How much was it?
$40.
I got it.
I got it. I got the card. I got the card.
Alright, guys.
My kids call it the magic card.
Ask for the Mexican biscuit with heavy sauce. You like Coke, bro? They didn't have Coke product here. They only had Pepsi products. So, had to get Pepsi. But, Pepsi is my jam. I love the Pepsi. I am a Pepsi drinker.
I seen the hot Cheeto tacos. That's kind of Taco Bellish to me, man. I hope they don't let me down.
Oh, they're definitely nothing like Taco Bell.
Yeah, if you start putting hot Cheetos and stuff on, I mean, there's only 2 places that goes down, and that's in jail and at Taco Bell.
Are you trying to make a spread?
I don't know. I'm gonna try them. I'll give you my opinion.
Are you trying to make a spread? Put your hot Cheetos in the top ramen?
See, what I've noticed about, like when you eat off the taco trucks, they're good.
Mm-hmm.
And a lot of the places like El Taco Loco started out as a taco truck. It used to park down there on East California, right? When they're cooking like from the taco truck, it's amazing food, just the best you can get. But when they go corporate,
it starts turning into shit.
Yeah, they start going to a brick and mortar type store. Very few places can maintain the quality.
Yep, that's very, very, very true.
And then when you look over and you see like flaming hot Cheetos on a taco, you're thinking, wait a minute, that's gimmicky, you know? But me, when it comes to food, like if I get Mexican food, I want Mexicans in there cooking it.
Yep.
You know, if I get like Chinese food, I want Chinese people in there cooking it. If I get Arabic food, I want it cooked by Arabic people.
Well, my ex used to tell me, she was Hispanic, and she used to tell me, if you walk into a Mexican restaurant and there's nothing in there but white people eating, then you know it's not a good Mexican restaurant.
Well, no, but see, the way like I travel and stuff, I eat food from all over the world. And I want authentic food from the people. And the closer it gets to the streets, it's always better. Like even in other countries, you go to these restaurants in other countries, and it's not as good as the food that the guys are cooking out behind the work site.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I mean?
Heck
Or
yeah, if I went to Thailand or the Philippines, I'd be eating off them little street vendors.
because it's closer to home cooking.
Yeah.
You know, once you start cooking in a restaurant, it's not home. But I like the Filipinos that I work with. They cook every night, and they have like a little hot plate and a pot, and sometimes they'll use like a welding torch or whatever they got to do. But they'll cook authentic, like chicken adobo and you know, authentic Filipino food, like, and they cook it outside, out on the back of a flatbed truck. You know what I mean? And it's fantastic food. But then, like, if you go to a restaurant and you order chicken adobo, you're gonna get the commercial corporate version of it. And then don't tell them you like it spicy, man.
Because then it's going to burn your butthole?
They know. Filipinos know spicy.
Mm-hmm. So do Thai people. They know spicy too. Them little Thai chilies.
Yeah,
woo,
it's a different kind of spicy. Like, I like spicy food. I like, you know, spicy Mexican food. I buy spicy salts. I buy spicy everything. Even when I go to Popeye's Chicken, I get the spicy strips, right? But yeah, it's a different spice. Like, the way they do it, it's, man.
Yeah, I love spicy food. All different kinds of spice. I like curry kind of spice. I like pepper kind of spice.
This one Pepsi? This one Pepsi? Okay.
I like any kind of spice.
Well, you got to figure, like say you go to, let's say you go to Thailand, or let's say you go to the Philippines, or let's say you go to Germany or Britain or wherever you go. If you went there and it looked like Bakersfield, it would be completely pointless to go there. You could save the money and just stay home.
Right.
So, like, I'm real sensitive about that stuff. Like, when I go to, you know, a different country, I don't want to go, like, every country on the planet has a McDonald's, right? When I go to a different country, I don't want to go to McDonald's, right? And I don't want it to look like I don't want downtown Dammam, Saudi to look like New York City.
Right.
Because then I could just go to New York City. It's half the distance.
But not all McDonald's serve the same food.
Oh, I know.
Other countries' McDonald's have different food.
Yeah, I like they really do. You know, you remember the movie Pulp Fiction, where John Travolta's telling him, because he was in Amsterdam, and he said, you know what they call a quarter pounder with cheese? A Royale with cheese.
Yeah, right.
They really do. They call it a Royale with cheese. It's funny. And they do use mayonnaise. Like the way we use ketchup, they use mayonnaise. They dip their French fries in it, everything. Even in the Middle East, all the Arabic countries, they use mayonnaise. They like dip their French fries in mayonnaise, and I don't know. I'm not a big fan of that.
There's some places here in the United States that they have fry sauce. It's like a mayonnaise and ketchup mix kind of a.
Well, they got this
like Miracle Whip and ketchup. Look at all those little kitties over there playing against that wall. A bunch of them are inside the fence, but there's a couple of them right out there against the wall.
We have Indian cooks. A lot of times the cooks are Indian, like Indian, not American Indian. But you have to explain to them, because they'll cook a dish. Let's say you have them cook an American dish, but they'll season it with Indian seasoning. And then once you do that, it ceases to be an American dish. right? Like once you put curry in a dish, you know, like they make fried chicken, but they used curry in the batter. Well, now it's not fried chicken anymore. You know what I mean? Like fried chicken doesn't have curry in it. So you got to explain that to them because everything they cook, Indians love spices. And everything they cook, they really, decorate it up with the spices.
I love spices. I think I told you that once. I love spices. I like to cook though. Yeah, a lot of people dip their fries in mayonnaise or mayonnaise and ketchup. That mama cat went out there and got those cuties and told them, no, you get back inside this fence. Yeah, I'd love to visit foreign countries just to eat food. I'm definitely a foodie. You can tell by my size.
And that's the thing too. Like when you go to, because people always, man, oh, you should come to Egypt, or oh, you should come to Croatia, or oh, you should come to, the Philippines, or wherever the case may be. And usually, like when people like us, we travel. Let's say we go to Egypt. Like the first thing that we're gonna do, what are you gonna do? You're gonna go see the pyramids, right? You go to Egypt, you're gonna go see the pyramids, right? That's touristy. That's the stuff I don't like to do. Like, yeah, we'll stop by and see them or whatever, but I want to go in the alleys.
Yeah, in the hoods.
Yeah, I want to go, sit out there on the rugs and smoke the hookah pipe and I want to get in the mix. I don't want to go see all the touristy stuff.
Nicole, you don't like to eat what you cook?
No, she don't. No, she don't. She'll usually make dinner and then she'll make herself something. And then I don't want to eat it because I think, well, if she's not eating it,
what happened to it?
Yeah, why do I want to eat it? Like, oh, this is how she's gonna do it right here.
Second Caribbean Special Attention 3 Zone, Correction 1 Zone, Control Broadcasting for Control 2, UTT, occurred 10 ago from 716 SB Street number 34 across the queue.
She says she ever got rich, that's what she would spend money on, a chef.
Pontiac G5, no direction, from 716 SB Street number 34, information only, control and clear.
She can cook. She's probably not the best cook I've ever met, but she can cook.
I don't have any, man. Sorry.
I didn't hire my girl on as a cook. I hired her on because she keeps me level. She's exciting. She keeps things exciting. She's pretty. She smells good.
This makes your life interesting.
Yeah. And when I'm bored and I think there's nothing going on, she'll tear that up. She keeps it interesting. It's my girl.
That's what I like about women. They keep life interesting.
Well, I can definitely say they're making it fresh.
They must be. I think they're raising the cows.
King 1, 273 High Foot 711 on Olive Drive. Second up, CRP's boyfriend, Charles Ray. White male, wearing a white shirt and black short. Position above
White t-shirt.
Lefting on foot westbound Olive Drive after 242 in the RP with his hands in a soda can. 5203 Olive Drive.
White t-shirt. Old boy slapping his girl around.
Nicole said, "Babe, I cannot cook."
You do all right, baby. There's some things you got figured out on it.
Yes, Nicole, we're still waiting for our food.
But then Olive Drive, the RP stated the second half entered a blue vehicle and was last seen eastbound on Olive.
We got 600 people waiting for food.
Yeah, sorry guys.
Callaway, West Side Parkway, copy 8 Falls, Charles Mary, 999 on Silver SUV.
We just ordered a couple of burritos.
South Carolina, 2013 Ford.
So they got a blue vehicle that
Mercedes out of Redondo Beach.
they got a blue vehicle that the guy jumped in that after he 242'd his girlfriend. He's wearing a white t-shirt. Shout out to dispatch, thank you. And then they got a vehicle pulled over on Callaway and West Side Parkway. Snow stops current.
1500 block of Emerald Street, 5821073 on a silver Toyota Tacoma.
Silver Toyota Tacoma.
Ooh, creamy garlic prawns, that sounds good.
58210.
That does sound good.
I like seafood.
Yeah, I do too. Nicole don't like seafood. And she don't like prime rib.
You know, I never liked seafood nor prime rib until I hit my 40s. And I just really, the last few years, started eating seafood. I'm allergic to shellfish, but I eat it until I start itching.
Yeah, I like seafood. I like all regular stuff. I don't like onions.
Tammy don't like prime rib either.
No.
She don't eat it.
Yeah, Nicole learned here a few months back that she don't like prime rib.
Yeah, Tam won't eat it. I don't like roast, but I love prime rib. I'll tear that sucker up. And I can cook a mean prime rib. I agree with you, Derek. Firefighters are some of the best cooks. Can I get some green sauce?
Green sauce? Okay. Gracias.
Nice.
Yeah, we'll have to pull over somewhere.
Yeah, I'll hold it for you. I'll let you drive.
Let's just get us somewhere.
Prime rib is overpriced. It's I don't know that it's overrated if you cook it yourself. I love beef. It's probably not the best thing on my stomach, but I love beef. I'm not a big pork fan, but beef and chicken, I'll definitely tear up. You're getting down.
I'm thoroughly amazed.
Hmm. He's working out. He's at the homeboy gym. Dang, everybody's getting down over here.
Yeah, that's right.
They all been in the same bag, or?
That's why we're going to be parking on board.
And we got one over here running laps around the Mickey D's. We got some over here on the street corner that's having at it. They dancing and carrying on over here. I think they all been sharing. Man, could you imagine, back in the day when he was feeling great? Be out and just feel great out in the corner like that?
Nope. Can't imagine.
These guys are just buck wild out in public, man. They don't give a damn. Craziness. Pure tea craziness. Can we do a bar run? I don't know if many of the bars are going to be much open on a Sunday night.
And you said you wanted green sauce?
Yeah, green. Thank you.
Stein and Peacock, 5 Robert Norris and 196 on Hawaii Nissan Altima.
He's got the worst crip walk ever.
Yeah, it's doing bad.
I'll tell you right now if it's good or not. It's not horrible. I'm sure I've eaten most stuff.
Stein and here, 5 Robert Norris and 196. Go to channel 1.
He said, go to channel 1.
1.
Penwood Court, Nottingham Crest, 5 Robert Norris and 196 on Hawaii Nissan Altima.
I am still riding with Fat Boy. I'm only riding with Bobby until Nicole gets better, guys. And I only ride with Fat Boy a couple nights a week.
Setting up for file out of Los Angeles.
When he says, hey, big worm, I need you to come ride with me, I go ride with him.
Broadcasting on multiple 505 vehicles in the parking lot of the Planet Fitness, 4001 California. No description, control 6.
It's too bad the stream's in.
Control 116, 1097. Can you advise where the RP is at?
Well, I could have swore I heard Bobby say something about
We should be at this at 11.
a 24-hour stream one time.
We can do it.
1097 on tag, 747 on Stockholm.
This green sauce is spicy tonight.
Shadow 574, the audible with service.
Are you eating your burrito or your tacos?
The burrito.
I was wondering how your tacos were, those flaming hot cheaters.
1029, 1, yellow 918-4059.
No, I asked for green sauce, not re-sauce. Yes, he is definitely kung fu fighting. I don't know about your burrito, but mine, they put a shit ton of big old chunks of onions in it.
Signal 4, Control 1. Signal 4. Signal 4, check the well file 1035 Wood Street, across the Ward Street. For juvenile who is feeling unstable and unsafe after father was able to hack into her cell phone. She's currently at her sister's residence, 1035 Wood Street.
Feeling unstable and unsafe when father was able to hack into her cell phone.
For the last on our traffic stop at all the 711 by the first report. California 58797 Robert wants black truck.
My daddy hacked into my phone, so I took off and went to my sister's house, and I don't feel safe now.
Katrina Top 6 Fire registration product dated February 2018, 2015 GMC pickup out of Bakersfield.
Is that tonight?
Correct.
Code 4, I'll be on that.
Entry on that.
Here's my Pepsi truck.
Bolton, phonetically, Ocean Lincoln, San Edward, Nora, first of Jack, Don Adam, Charles King. The date of birth is 11/13 of 1968, 6 days. And I have a CDL of
We'll be 10-8 now till
That one officer was adamant about him staying off of Channel 2.
Mm-hmm.
4197, any mileage 218.
030. Central 1.
Very much so.
For domestic 415 is a Super 8901 Railroad, number 203. Female resident, mainly a 415 with a white male 50s, black shirt, locked out of the room.
No copy.
King 3, subject no stop 27 is suspended with service needed.
That's cool.
I think he finally wore himself out.
403. 711.
You had to go over there and take a break. Well, how's those tacos?
I don't think I'd order them again.
No?
They're all right.
I'm not a big hot Cheetos in my food kind of a person.
Team at the CDS 3500 sign, second up a white female, gray tank top, blue shorts, all 3 HS is her name.
Copy.
KYMDC for South Short on the 4th.
Shots heard on the board.
That's what she said.
You think they've already encrypted one channel?
His back is taken off.
got away from him.
Yeah, fentanyl's a big problem everywhere, guys.
106 changes to a 415.
Yeah, it's bad. It's killing people, man. It's killing people.
Yeah, that little trash bag's still done.
Yeah. It's killing people. I know some people do it on purpose, but I also know that some people are getting killed on accident, and it's a bad scene. I've never seen a drug epidemic like it. And I grew up in the 80s and the 90s with crack and heroin and everything else.
All that crazy stuff. Ice.
Yeah.
Thank you for the food.
Yeah.
John TG, cancel King 1 I'll handle.
King 1 I'll show you to me.
John 126 William, cancel King 2 I'll handle.
King 2 I'll show you to me.
Tell information, King 1 death officer.
10-4.
Now I don't have to go home tonight and wake everyone up.
Yeah, I thought Nicole's already in bed, or I would have bought her something.
Recontact Darby on the patrol check, see if we're still needed, if we are all handled.
Ten four. Second.
110, Gage in Oregon, copy 7, John Tom, Mary 710, White Tahoe.
White Tahoe, Gage in Oregon. Is he gonna pull over?
Someone is expired. 2003 Chevrolet, released by City.
It's expired.
Expired vehicle.
What you do laying down in that seat like that? What? Ace is up in here at this late at
Oh,
night?
hell.
What are you doing up in here this late at night, Ace?
Don't you gotta work tomorrow?
Michelle, Ace? Shouldn't you be asleep? What are you doing up in here, backseat babe? Don't you have to go to work in the morning?
1022, that responded to for 602 that's been holding 7033 Shellman.
You just woke up? You need to be getting your beauty sleep, baby. You're checking on us?
She's advising there back at the residence, they arrived on foot.
We're good. We just filled our tummies. Bobby just bought me a burrito and we just had some food. Took us 45 minutes to get. But hey, we got it. It was hot. As in fresh off the grill. Those were some dang onions they stuck in that burrito. Well, I think they just quarter
It was all right.
sliced an onion.
It's not going to be my new favorite place to stop.
Some of these little taco places on the side of the road are way better.
Yeah.
On overhead. One plus NBC for a suspicious person, Oildale at Norris at the church.
Oildale and Norris at the church. Suspicious person.
Stop current 2004 Honda City. North 4, North 7 information. Responsible should be 1097. And occupying a white Ford F-150.
Yeah, now we're driving slow, guys. We're driving super slow. Because we're not going anywhere.
4 1098, speed 1010. Madison Watts on 6 Tom, Union X ready, 649, Blue Alley.
Madison Watts.
Stop expired 2001 Alley.
No stops expired.
It's been the last 2 traffic stops. Both cars were expired.
Yep.
Everybody must be tired. Nobody's responding. They said, this isn't slow, this is creeping.
Yeah, we're creeping. We are creeping. Now we're really creeping.
Huh.
We're going to be creeping people out. We need to get a call, guys.
Slow ride. Take it easy.
Yeah, as soon as my girl's better, we're going to take a trip. We're going to go somewhere. We're going to go do something, check something out. We're going to take you guys with us, too. We're going to take the old streaming stuff. We're going to go stream somewhere other than Bakersfield. We're talking about LA, of course. We're talking about Sacramento. We're talking about San Francisco. This truck's a little bit too big to be driving around San Francisco, though. We might have to get a
Good night, Luis.
a little Prius or something. Them streets up there getting narrow real quick.
Good night, Kevin. Kevin?
Go run around Oakland. Check out Oakland, Oaktown. Oakland, California, home of the Rock.
ARD for Inyo County, just north of the county line. People 422, picking up this Jared Cuppins. Yeah, an unraised male wearing a gray tank top, occupying a bike, making 422s towards an employee, just north of the county line.
The criminals are home in bed asleep too.
Must be.
Jill said, "What about a day in San Diego?"
Yeah. Nicole wants to go back down there. We got to take the grandbaby down there. See them otters and stuff. We call otters water dogs.
They kind of look like dogs.
Yeah, they're little water dogs. Nicole wanted to take one home. Every time Nicole sees an animal, she wants one. She really wants one of those little finger monkeys. Those little tiny monkeys.
Oh, Lord.
Yeah.
Denise Manor on California 8 George. John Mary 735.
Denise and Manor. Run, dude, run. We can catch that one.
Huh.
No stops expired, 2004 Honda City.
No
Those are
stops expired.
The last 3 now. They said, "I want a monkey too."
Also available for 1021 now.
Yeah, Nicole wants a little finger monkey. If I ever figure out how to get one, I'm going to get her one. She said she'd walk around with it wrapped around her finger. Like go through Walmart or wherever and she have that little monkey on her finger. But then you'd have to have a vet that knows how to deal with them.
Angel says she wants a wolf.
An actual wolf or a husky dog?
I have one of them damn husky dogs. So does Ace. They're hairy. That cat walks with the gangster walk.
Yep.
He's got the gangster stride going on. No, sea otters.
Yeah,
Not sea lions, sea otters.
Yeah, we got to take the chunk down there and let her see the animal. She likes it. Nicole already cheated once and took her to the damn zoo without me.
The granddaughter?
Yeah.
Traffic unit for a 9SCP vehicle into a fence. 65,
Buena Vista.
Crossroads report.
Hello, where'd you miss?
That's far.
Mm-hmm.
That's out toward Lamont.
Good night, Nancy.
Yeah, we're talking about going down to L.A. J business.
Caller 24, I'll be 10-6, let's go make a free.
I don't think sea otters and sea lions are the same thing, I don't think.
Sea lions are a little bit bigger.
Yeah, sea otters are little.
And then we want to go to the beach. Go cruise around the beaches and stream that. Not necessarily down on the water, but I mean just streaming the little towns like Pismo and Avila and
Los Osos, stuff like
yeah,
that.
all the little beachside communities.
The best pet ever would be a 10-inch tall horse.
Miniature horse? Like one of them super mini horses?
That's what they said. 10-inch tall horse.
Control 114, native or 114,
I cannot wait. Next week I'm going to buy Michael Jackson's house for my leg. Okay.
Michael Jackson's house.
That's what he said.
Neverland Ranch?
Said I can't wait for next week. I'm going to buy Michael Jackson's house for my leg.
1098.
Right on.
116.
It's just quiet.
It is. It's real quiet.
Control.
Sounds like you missed a gear.
King 3 at 242, 3504 Pioneer, suspect Gabriel Garcia, 29 years, no clothing description, possibly still 1087 after 242 in the earpiece, husband, there's a loud verbal heard in the background, 3504 Pioneer.
Fight out in someone's front yard on Pioneer. That's all the way across town, too.
Mm-hmm. It's clearly where on the east side. Far east side.
Far east.
Exactly. Can't find them, grind them.
Sounded like he was coming up in. He went out of first and was coming up into second, and threw it in neutral on accident.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty common.
What's your baby girl's favorite bread?
Nicole?
The little one?
Oh, her favorite bread?
Mm-hmm.
I don't know.
Nicole told somebody that was her favorite bread. I was just wondering what it was, because I didn't see what they said.
Yeah, Nicole likes.
I know
Nicole
you said sourdough today. You were eating all over sourdough.
Oh, she had that French bread, and it had the chives and the cream cheese and the cheese on top. She makes that French bread like that. It's
The vehicle returns this dump expired on a 2000 Chevrolet utility out of Bakersfield. Alarm, the office of 8200 North Oakland Boulevard.
Oh, they're talking about a breed of dog?
Units can copy the audible product.
Breed.
okay.
I like all breeds of dogs. Unless they're just sit there and go yip, 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 yip. Then they drive me insane.
We got a couple that'll do that, but only when someone knocks on the door or something like that.
Well, that's okay. That's their job. They're supposed to bark when there's something out of the ordinary. I just don't want dogs that just sit there and just bark all the dang time. They never shut up. My neighbor's dog does that. They have a little, no, it might be a Yorkie. It's one of them little Toto-looking dogs.
Yeah.
And that little thing never shuts up from The time they put it outside in the morning to the time they let it in at night, it does nothing but bark.
Yeah, well, ours are 3 little dogs. 2 of the little Yorkie mixed dogs, and then one's Shih Tzu.
I have a puppy that's only 4 months old, and he never hardly barks.
Is that guy naked? Is that guy naked? No. Okay.
I was like, there's a naked guy?
He almost got hit.
Yeah, he did.
And he don't even care.
Not at all.
Control on 14610.
What the hell has he got on?
14610-4.
Is that Waldo?
9-5, there's an call back.
Does he have on a rainbow bodysuit?
Oh, for a copy, I'm good for.
He does have on a rainbow bodysuit. Or she. He has on a rainbow bodysuit. He's stepping on bugs. It's coming back for more. Only because I don't know what gender that might be. Male or female. It walks female-ish, but I think it's male.
Yeah, I didn't know what was going on with that.
Me neither. Nicole, I got a little 4-month-old puppy, a new one, a little pug. Oh God, he chews on me, steals my shoe. That little guy, I guess that's what I get for naming him a serial killer name. His name's Norman Bates. He slashes me all up. I got all these cuts all over my arms.
Southbound 58, unlicensed Chevy pickup.
Unlicensed Chevy pickup. South Mountain Vernon 58.
On a 2000 Honda, turning west of Falcon.
Well, you guys, it's 1 o'clock in the morning. I think we're going to go ahead and call it. I'm tired. I'm sure Worm's tired. I'm sure Nicole's tired. I want to get home before she gets to bed. But I want to thank you guys all for jumping in, hanging out with us in the chat. I really appreciate it. If you guys are new to the channel, please share it, subscribe to the channel, like it on Facebook, like it on YouTube, all them things. Help us grow it. We'll try to, we'll continue working to make it better. We'll keep coming up with new ideas. So when you guys watch it, that's what makes it worth it for us to do it. So I appreciate it. And thanks to Big Worm for hanging out with me tonight. I appreciate it. It sucks sitting out here alone sometimes.
I enjoy it. I don't have a problem with it. I enjoy being out here with you guys. But you guys all have a nice night. And Bobby will catch you guys on the next one.
Yeah.
And if Nicole's not healthy and able, well, maybe I'll be back out here with them.
I know she's been wanting to go, but she wasn't ready yet, so.
Hopefully you guys will get her back on the next one. I know I'm keeping her in my prayers every night. I know I want her back in the seat.
But yeah, thank you guys, and we'll see you guys tomorrow.
All right, guys, get